Hey there, howdy, hello everyone. Welcome to another wild, wacky, wonderful stream with your host, the always magical, always fantastical Django of the Dunes. How's it going? Hi, Dot. Oh my god, it him. It me. It really me. I'm so tired today. I don't know why. I even got to sleep in, which was amazing. It was so beautiful getting to sleep in. But I'm still just bleh. I'm tired. Hey, Viola's here too. How's it going, Viola? But I gotta wake up. Time for stream. Time for hardcore pro gaming. You know? That won't wait on anybody. Even all of my magic can't stop that. Alright, getting back to good old Wild Arms 3, which I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think it would take this long, this many streams to get through. I'm not complaining. I like having a game with some meat on it, but I kind of thought we'd be at more like the halfway point, and I'm not sure that we are. But it's okay, because the game's really fun, so not really complaining, just shocked. He loves meat. I do love meat. It's delicious. Oh, that's right, that's right. How could I forget? We have to watch the anime opening. My favorite anime. The one that only exists for this intro. I mean, I would watch this anime if it had like a full adaptation. I don't know that I'd watch it dubbed. I watch very few things dubbed. Time to work? Yeah, the grind unfortunately never ends. Well, I hope that if you're about to run off to work, if you can lurk, great. If you can't, also fine. But have a good day either way. If only your job involved getting to be a cowboy in a JRPG. I don't get why she lets her gun fall like that. Not the worst dub cover I've heard of a song. Not the worst. Back when dubs tried a little harder. What am I saying? Back then they did not try hard. Not all the time. Before we take on this guy's mission, there was one that I passed up doing last time. An optional boss that I want to try fighting this time. But I need to remember which way is the train station. I think it's this way. I can type from time to time. Yeah, if only I could have moments almost dying while going off on dangerous cowboy ventures. Yeah, that'd be the dream, wouldn't it? Recap. We fought Janice again, because it seems like the game has 20 different boss fights involving Janice. We still didn't like kill him, but I think we're getting closer to that point. And he stole a guardian, or no, he stole some guardian energy, and he's gonna use it to betray the bad guys to become the new big bad. It's a little unclear what his plan is, to be honest. Let's see, what does this guy have to say? Just came from Humphreys Peak, right? I'd imagine it's home to a lot of affluent folks who are curious about the railroad. If so, I was just thinking how we could head out there and hand out flyers and things. Well, maybe it wouldn't help. Yeah, what would it help? Handing out flyers and things? Never have a plan, best way to win? I don't know if that's true. I'm just, you know what? I'll just go in and not have a plan and see how that works out for me. Maybe I'm just so cool to work out no matter what, right? Alright, we need to get our horsey over here. There he is. Now, we have to run, and it's going to attract a boss fight. An optional one. Eventually. Not that one. Nah, that's how you made it through life? Well, hard to argue with that. I mean, look at how successful you've been. Come on. I'm not making this up. There's supposed to be like no, get back on the horse. It's supposed to be like an optional boss fight if you run around this area on your horse long enough. Let's see. Just trying to keep off the not needed boss or enemy battles, whatever. You know, anytime it wants to show up would be swell. Like, just to make sure that I'm entering high-risk area, watch for incoming gargantuans, exercise extreme caution. Okay, so I am in the right area. And supposedly, if you run along the railroad track, you'll get pulled into a boss fight with him. But I'm literally trying to aggro him. Maybe I'll just do this one. Maybe it's him. I kind of doubt it. No, but... Oh, those guys look bad. Alright, crab bubbler. Why are there crabs out in the middle of the desert? And why do they look more like scorpions? Alright. We'll stick to our tried and true. Guns ablazing. Except for him. We'll analyze. Oh, crit. Good job, Virginia. Crabs. Yeah, I do love some good crab every now and then. Okay, weakness, lightning. Good to know. Scorpions and crabs are the same type of creatures. I think you're right about that. It's like, what is it called? Cephalopod or something? But these guys have legs, so that makes them crab people. Crab people. Oh, no, don't. Alright, well, I immediately hate these enemies because they have the poison status effect that I hate so much. Actually, she's got some lightning magic we need to take advantage of. And we'll let him... Wait a minute. Somebody in the party has something that heals all... Oh, wait, I think it's Virginia again, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, clearance. Damn it. Damn it. Anthropods. That's it. Alright, well... she doesn't have enough to do clearance right now anyway, so we'll just let her do damage. And we'll use up one of our antidotes, unfortunately. Oh, that did some nice damage. He might... Yeah, he's gonna die. Alright. Oh, well, we got an antidote, so that came out okay. Alright, come on. We need to... Oh, no. I didn't mean to press that button. If we run around long enough... Okay, yes, you don't like the cliff. I get it. More crabs? More crabs. Let's see if I can get that on this guy. Ah, no sleepy sheepy? Oh, that looks bad. Who did that hit? Alright, I'll just hammer him with everybody. Yeah, that worked. The do nothing plan paid off again. You heard your name? No, not Sleepy Sheepy you. I used a sleep move that made a bunch of sheep appear to put an enemy to sleep, and it didn't work. Alright, I'm about to give up on trying to get this mini-boss to appear. They made it sound like, oh, don't run through here, you'll definitely run into this mini-boss. You know what? In fact, stop! Those enemies just would not stop, but I'm not able to get the one that I wanted. Alright, what does he say? Deobarg has some nasty habits. One of them is to run alongside passing trains and gobble them down. If this keeps up, no one will want to come see the Luck Guardian shrine. I'm so worried. That's right. The shrine of the Luck Guardian is far east of here, under the mountains across the tracks. But now it's become a monster's nest, so be very careful to not get too close. Alright. Well... I guess we'll go back to where we came from and maybe we'll come back here later and try to get the mini-boss. I don't really want to keep trying to get him to spawn if he's not going to. Oh wait, but I remember there's some secrets in the dungeon back there that I forgot about. Son of a gun. Ah, shoot. Let's see, we can just run to town. That's not a big deal. At least I have free healing at this place. Okay, healing. Got all of our skip battle encounter points back. Alright, I guess I'm immediately going back there to try and fight him again. Well, before that, let's talk to this guy. I understand you'll take on this mission. Thank you very much. We'd like you to brief us first, then we'll decide whether to accept or not. Very well. I understand. We at the Ark of Destiny are dedicated to using ancient artifacts to bring about a better future, free from these harsh environmental conditions. Our religious order has recently discovered a ruin in this area. It's said to be an ancient ruin dating back to the very first people who inhabited this planet. The very first people of this planet? They are a people from the unknown who descended to the fertile plains of this planet from a ship that soars the heavens. You're talking about the legend about our forefathers coming to fill Gaia on a flying ship, right? I thought it was just a fairy tale. Many people see it as that. However, we at the Order have excavated a number of ruins that substantiate the tale. The ruin in question is another one. What would you like us to do? I would like you to get past its security system and make your way to the power room to retrieve the Chasm Fire. The Chasm Fire? What's that? Just as the name implies, it is a beautiful crystal that shines a translucent red. However, its true value is not in its physical beauty. It is a crystallization of energy that once set the ship that soars the heavens afloat on the seas, allowing it to keep running. That is the true worth of the Chasm Fire. Or so the legend says. So it's nothing but a rumor without much credibility, but if in fact this is true, we will be able to gain the power of the ship that soared the heavens. As our name implies, we at the Ark of Destiny wish to guide mankind towards the future. Well, okay, we'll accept this mission. Are you sure you're not making a hasty decision? Shouldn't we find out more? It's true that we hardly know anything about this Ark of Destiny, but if such a powerful crystallization of energy lies untouched deep within a ruin, the prophets will come knocking. Since there are so many unknowns about this mission, I don't know if we can live up to your expectations. We won't ask for payment up front, but we would like to be paid in full if we succeed. Very well, if successful, I will pay you 2,000 Gela. That's what I'm talking about. No negotiations needed. Then it's agreed. We'll let you know what we find. Good luck. Alright, so we need to go find... what is it? He's told me the Chasm Fire is located to a ruin southwest. Wish you Godspeed. Well, let's go ahead and save. Alright, so before we take that on, I do want to go look for the secrets from the dungeon that I missed. That I definitely didn't look up in a guide after stream was over one day. That's definitely not what happened. I just know about them because I'm an epic cool gamer like that. Alright, yeah, you already said that before. Humphrey's Peak, you want to help them by handing out flyers, blah blah blah. Okay, maybe this time he'll show up for us? Oh wow. Okay, he showed up immediately. Wait, no, that was just a normal enemy ambush. What the hell? I thought that was gonna be him. Well, then you guys get lightning for tricking me. Alright, take him out, Jet. Alright, will the sleep work this time? Nope. I guess crabs don't get that sleepy. Okay, so that did hit everybody except for... whoever has the water ward. I'm pretty sure it's Gallows. Alright. This time, maybe? Too crabby to be sleepy? Right, you get it. Wow, now no enemies are showing up. Come on. It says that he shows up to eat trains. So I figure if I run along the train track, he'll show up faster. The things I do to fight secret bosses. Of course, it's not that secret if the game outright tells you that he exists. I don't understand what I need to do to make him show up. To make him take me seriously. Alright, well, let's focus on this. Have you taken your vacation day yet? No, I am not taking another vacation. Oh, I may have been mentioning I will be taking a trip sometime in July. No, oh, okay, great. Fight in here? Oh, okay, these guys ambushing me. Kind of surprised I'm getting ambushed in here when I already cleared the area. But no vacation day for me coming up. Not for a while anyway. And even then, it shouldn't be anything that would like affect streams based on how it's scheduled out. I can't remember what their weakness is. I think it's rock. We'll just hammer one of them and let him refresh my memory. Yes, keep using that move that will keep missing. Oh no, not peck. Anything but peck. Alright, it's just weak to normal physical damage. Got it. Boy, they really love spamming that move. Oh, well, that looks bad for me. That did nothing. Much better. Alright, annoying that I got ambushed by them, but whatever. Let's see. If I remember right, there's a bombable wall here. So I'm going to need to switch to him. In one of these rooms. No. What secret boss am I looking for? It starts with a D. It's over in... It called it Dune Canyon. Oh, is it here? Oh, I did miss this before. That's not even a... That's not even like a bombable secret room. That was just off in the corner. where I wasn't looking. Think it might actually be in here. Gotta tiptoe around the holes. Maybe not. Nothing there. Is it around here? Oh, here we go. Wait, that's... something's keeping the door shut. That's different. Is it that? Yeah, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Gimbal coin, Paul whistle, duplicator. Okay. I think there may still be further secrets. I think it may even be in here somewhere. No. No. In here, maybe? No, that's just where the Guardian was. Secret explodable wall. Looking. Not finding, but looking. Run around Dune Canyon on your horse. Do you see the green exclamation? Oh, the green exclamation mark? I thought it was a red exclamation mark. Maybe I was skipping over the fight the whole time. The green one usually means it's an encounter that you can get through easily, and so the game will let you just skip it for free. Not finding many explodable walls, though. Yeah, no. Maybe I missed something back here. Don't skip it? Okay. Well, I'll try that next. Maybe it was all on me. Maybe I'm the problem, chat. Did you ever think about that? No. You only think about, hey, an explodable wall. Ooh. Never? Wow. Well, at least you admit it. And I appreciate the honesty. Ooh, okay, that was absolutely worth it. Let's go. Migrant seal, Gimbal coin, and what? Yellow card? Sure. You're too good to be the problem? Big X to doubt. Big doubt. Huh? What? Huh? Okay. So, I guess we need to not skip the battle if we get in one. If we get a green one. Alright, let's see. That is not them. That is more crab. Alright, we're gonna... What could I hit him with? Maybe ice? He didn't have a resistance to it, I don't think. Alright, that did good damage. Alright, this normal music, yeah, I don't think the green ones are it. I don't think it would be green ones. I think it would be red ones. I mean, at least I have killing them down to a science, mostly. Until I get poisoned. Oh, thank God. It missed. Please just trust me in the green. All right. I will put my trust in chat. I am not saying anything. I am not saying nothing. But I do want to point out, this is like the third green exclamation point that has been not it. Which could just be super incidental. Fair. Oh well, at least she dodged. Oh, even if we're not trying to grind, we get the benefit of grinding. I just feel like you should have shown up by now. That's all I'm saying. Okay, yeah, it seems like these are the only encounters you get out here. You know, it's funny in these games where it's like, oh, these enemies resist, like, lightning damage or whatever. It's like, okay, but are there any creatures out there that really, like, resist? They're like, oh, splashing me with some water, that hurts, but hitting me with lightning? Nah, that doesn't do that much. It's just, it's a little silly. Okay. Gee, I wonder how we should take on this enemy. I didn't fight the enemy already and I'm just forgetting about it, right? I'm pretty sure I didn't. I'm pretty sure I did not. Who got poisoned? Oh, is it Billy? Or Jed or whoever? Why'd I call him Billy? Yeah, he got poisoned. Wait, no, it's Clive. I'm only gonna try this a few more times. So hopefully Bozo will show up here so I can just fight him. See, my faith in the green check mark or green exclamation point, whatever, it's wearing itself down here. I don't know. If you have, how would you know? That's true. How would I know? Oh, I forgot. He has... What does this do? Temporarily enhances luck. I got a new guardian at the end of the last stream, so I got new spells, but I forget what they do. Steal items currently possessed by the target. That'd be helpful in battles where they lasted a little longer. Let's see. Inspire. Shoot. Freeze. I don't really know how I would know if I did it or not. I don't know if there's an NPC who's like, oh, you beat him, you're so cool. But I could swear that I did not even encounter the guy that I'm hunting down this time. Please stop poisoning my party. At least they're nice enough to give me an antidote as they poison me. I'm not believing in the green anymore. I've lost all faith in the green. I don't think it's the green. I think it's going to be red. I think it's going to be an ambush. I mean, that could have been like 10 encounters with one. If it doesn't work in the next, I don't know, we'll give it 5 minutes of running around. Start the clock. If 5 minutes doesn't do it, yeah, I told you. You didn't believe. A serpentine form moves to intercept the party and their mounts. It is none other than Diobarg, the beast that seeks to devour all that treads noisily. Oh, time starts now? Alright, great. Thanks. I don't actually know what his, like, weakness or anything is, though, so... Let's make him go a little faster. Let's say just him and him wail on for damage, and let's figure out if he has a weakness to exploit. Alright, we did okay damage. Oh, Ram hits pretty hard, though. Alright, his weakness is water and ice. Okay, perfect. Boone Gallows is exactly the right guy to handle it. Nah, Hey, Joe Dub, thank you so much for the follow. Was that on the red or green exclamation mark? That was on the red exclamation mark. I'll have you know. I'll have you know, Viola. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Joe. Hope you're having a great night, day, whatever time it is for you. Hope you're having a great one. We are just taking on a secret mini boss. I don't know what you'd call it. I guess just a secret boss in the game. He looks pretty cool. I don't know if he can actually do anything that's scary to us, but we'll just let them hit with that, and let's start with the water. Oh, 0 damage even with a crit? Alright, she does not need to be attacking him. Alright, that hurt him okay. Ooh, crit, let's go! He's the one you want to get crits with. Valiant would be nice, but no one's taken any damage with it yet. What do I hit him with? We'll put turbulence on her. And maybe... I hate to waste any turn with him doing anything other than attacking, though. Swear the wiki and other forms say green. Well, they're gaslighting you. Either that or they were written by somebody colorblind. Very possible. Okay, so temporarily enhances luck. Steal items currently possessed by the target. Invokes random arcana in possession regardless of FP total. Random elemental attack through servant device. What does that mean? Let's see. We will do Hoxpox on him. And let's try doing some ice magic now. Ah, look at the pretty rainbow stars. Oh, he got lucky. It missed. Ooh, that's what to hit him with. Alright, knowing I can do that much damage with Gallows, then what should I be doing instead? No, there's no need for Mystic. I guess I'll just do Turbulence on who? Well, on Gallo, because I can't afford for my big hitter to take more damage. And it doesn't seem like he's used any magic against us yet. So we should be able to just go physical. We'll go on him. I want to see if I can pickpocket anything off of this guy. Alright, come on, steal! Oh, he doesn't have anything. Alright, well, good to know. He keeps missing on that paralysis bite, though. It's funny how his animation keeps wigging out because he's riding the horse. Anyone? No one's really taken much damage from this guy to use Valiant against him. Let's see, maybe just Turbulence again on who? We'll do turbulence on jet. And we'll just let them both attack. And he'll keep refrigerating. Wow, he cannot land a hit with that thing. Come on, how many more of those can he take? Oh, okay, so I've got this going on now. Reflect only does it for non-physical attacks, which he hasn't hit me with one yet, so... I don't know, maybe I'll just throw out a light magic attack. Alright, lay into him. Wow, a whole 90 damage. Ooh, crit, crit. Oh, we beat him. Nice. Well, dang, he was really easy. 15 dragon fossils? Are you kidding me? That's insanity. The menacing gargantuan was vanquished thanks to the bravery of Virginia and her comrades. The dragon fossils that slept in the belly of the beast had broken into glimmering shards and now rest at their feet. Alright, well that was absolutely worth it because those things are friggin' rare in this game. And we're going to need them at some point. In fact, how many do we have now? We have 22 of them. That might be enough to... Well, one way to find out. Let's see, where... We don't want to go here. I think it was Midland Station. We're going to go back to the first area of the game. I wasn't going to go here, but now that I've gotten all those dragon fossils, I might have enough to unlock something. Something cool. If I can remember where I need to go. Pretty sure. Yeah. I just don't understand why it took that long for that mini-boss to show up like that. Okay, so if I go in... Was it here? Yeah, she's the one. Chat. You're looking for a ship to cross the dunes in, but you can't find one anywhere, right? Am I right? Today's your lucky day. Why not help me with my research? I'm going to put together the strongest, most cutting-edge sandcraft ever. Hear her out. The latest, most powerful sandcraft will be yours for a mere 15 dragon fossils. Oh, well, what do you know? How could anyone refuse? Think how far you could go at the helm of your own sandcraft. I'll help you complete it. That's what I wanted to hear. Actually, I'd taken out a loan on dragon fossils to make the part I needed. Now I can pay back the loan sharks and sleep soundly for once. So the sandcraft is yours. Let me move the sandcraft to the beach outside. Remember, you have to get on and off the sandcraft at a beach. One more thing, you'll have a tough time fighting dune monsters with her current armaments, so be sure to save your game before you head out into uncharted sands. You'll get the hang of it soon enough. I'll go ahead and send her down to the landing beach on autopilot. And her autopilot supports teleportation through items. Ain't she something? Alright, sweet. I just unlocked a sand tank, everybody. And that's why you fight mini-bosses. Chat. Sandcraft hulls are made of steel rahab based on a dragon's carapace. You can squeeze even more potential out of sandcraft if your piloting skills are above the norm. Okay. Oh, okay. I was about to say, can you upgrade the sandcraft? That's probably worth doing now. I can engineer the latest, most powerful parts in a jiffy as long as I have dragon fossils. Let me take care of your upgrades and replacements so you can focus on becoming a first-rate dunefarer. I love being a dunefarer. And I can't afford any of these. Wait. Okay, I can't afford these. Douse a main gun with fire. Okay. Would I want to do that? I don't know which one of those I would need to do that with yet. Okay, so there's a lot of cool stuff I can unlock for it. Hey, Kitso, I'm doing all right, brother. How are you doing? All right, set. Can I guess it's saying I don't have anything else but those pieces. Wait, does this matter? Helmsman, harpooner, gunner, deckmate. I don't know, that feels right to me. Got home for Memorial Day vacation? Hey, love to hear it. Hope you had a fantastic vacation. I just unlocked a sand tank, so I'm doing fantastic. Well, you need a sandcraft to traverse the desolate dunes. Press the up directional button or left analog stick or hold the X button to move the sandcraft. Press the left or right button or left analog stick to rotate in place. To disembark, press the once you've reached a suitable beach for landing. This is crazy, chat. No. How do I attack? Can I attack? These controls are a little awkward. Let's just try a fight on this to see how it goes. Oh. Alright. You are new. Crew of 4 is necessary for fighting on a sandcraft. A helmsman, a gunner, a harpooner, and a deckmate. The helmsman is responsible for maneuvering the craft. He must gain the initiative through sharp moves and by releasing flares. The gunner mains the main cannon. His position is critical for offense. The harpooner fires the harpoon to restrict the enemy's movements and to bring monsters into close quarters. The deckmate gives general assistance. He can do things like increase a crew member's RFX and repair the hull if damaged. Combat on a sandcraft is different than when fighting normally or on horseback. Turns are not set in stone. A character with a high RFX stat can make a second action before other characters and enemies. It's very important to try to maximize your gunner's turns in combat on the sandcraft. This is insane that they're throwing this at me. Feint and pursue the target. No. Divert with a flash bomb. Let's try diverting with a flash bomb. Oh, that hit hard. Charge FP while skipping crew members' turn. Oh, okay. How do I... wait. Oh wait, whose turn am I? How do I tell? Oh, okay, it says at the bottom whose turn I'm on. Alright, so I repaired some of the craft's damage. Alright, so now I'm Helmsman, Virginia. Okay. Alright, harpooner jet. Fire and retract. Fire, harpoon, and capture target. We'll try it. Divert with a flash button. Oh, did it break? Did it break through the capture? Unclear. Gunner class. Okay, finally. Fire main gun. I don't know if I like this type of combat as much. Just to keep it real with you, chat. Load ammo, assist piloting. Let's load up some ammo. Move to an advantageous position. Retract harpoon. Move to advantageous position again. Okay, so he can just undo the positioning. Alright, what can he do? I could repair the craft, but I've got plenty of it right now. Let's see, maybe if I do this one. We'll just wait. We'll fire all ammo at once. Why not? All right. We beat our first sand monster. That was interesting. This thing controls like ass. No, no, no. I absolutely can land my sandcraft there. Excuse me. It looks cool though. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. It's kind of like fighting a kaiju. So I can't totally hate it. No, I absolutely can land my sandcraft here. Don't gaslight me. There we go. Alright, now what I'm a little unclear on is how do we get that to some of the other areas that we found that have beaches? Like, does it teleport to us? Surely not. Maybe I just walk up to the beach and it will let it. Let's find out. It does not appear to be teleporting there. Let's go heal for free. Ooh. And buy some stuff while we have a second. Never want to be too low on antidote. Try to get up to 10 on each one, just in case. Okay. And... yeah, we should definitely save while we have a second. Alright, so I don't know if the game actually wanted us to go get that sand tank immediately, but we got it. Alright, go take a little nappy nap. Alright, does it maybe teleport somewhere close by us? No. It literally just stays where we leave it, huh? Let's see. Do we go focus on where the game wants us to go, or do we go get into some trouble? We did just save, so I think we can afford to get into some trouble. See, like, where does this even go? I absolutely can land my 7craft here, thank you. It's really finicky, it's like you have to be touching exactly on that. Wait, that gave like an actual like threat of an enemy pop up. Maybe I should fight it to see what happens. Alright, what's right here? Oh, a kobold. Okay, I already know how to deal with those guys. I think. It's either water or wind. I'm about to find out. It's wind. Ah, I thought that'd be a crit. Dodge! Ah, you... Hey, easy. Alright, well, doesn't seem like there's anything here. Is that somewhere I've already been? I think that is somewhere I've already been, but just in case. Yeah, okay, I've definitely been there. Now, what is this ominous thing out in the desert? Okay, so that's where I just came from. Wow, this makes getting around so much easier. Now, what is the purpose of getting up here? Except to probably get in a boss fight or something. Alright, what overpowered thing am I going to be fighting? Oh, it's literally just another one of these. Got it. Why are my lights flickering? If I disappear in a minute, chat, power could be going out on me. I'm not quite sure. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's nothing. But yeah, we know how to deal with this guy. We just have to, well, actually deal with him. Alright, snipe. And yeah, pressure again. Oh, from the back. Alright, just being nosy. Alright, doesn't seem like there's anything I can discover here at least. At least yet. Okay, what about if I go this way? Is there anything cool this way? I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet. Where's the map? Yeah, that looks like, not where I'm supposed to be. Reckon I could get myself killed playing around here, so... No, I have a feeling we should leave. Nope, never mind. Oh, these guys don't look that bad. What is... Never mind, they do look pretty bad. But I mean that in an ugly way. Bro. Let's just lay into him with melee and let him figure out what their deal is. Oh, okay. Please don't tell me they're all going to do that. Okay, they're all going to do that. Oh, well, at least we took one of them out. Alright, what's their deal? Oh, their weakness is physical. Well, take some physical. Boy, they really hate Clive. Oh, thank God he blocked poison. Alright, he should have enough to tank one more hit. Good, he wasted it buffing himself. Alright, the game clearly did not want me to do any of what I'm doing here, but, too late, I already did it. Oh, there's... No. Here's where we can go heal again. Birds hate snipers, so true. Snipers are a bird's natural predator. Alright. We're just going to nappy nap. We'll save it really quickly just because. And then we'll ride this back over to where the game actually wants us to be right now. Oh, actually, before that, though. Before that. Since we're over here in the starting area, I want to go check back in on our garden that we unlocked. I kind of forgot about it. We'll come back for our new sand tank in a minute here. Ugh, never works on the first try. Okay. Please let us have gotten some cool garden things. Alright, harvest maybe? Here's our harvest. Will you take some with you? Chat. This planet isn't a good place for flowers. I heard that long ago there were flowers as far as the eye could see. I want to make the world what it was before, and I won't give up ever. Well, that's nice and all, but I want more. I want more free stuff. I actually didn't even see everything that she said that we got just then. Alright. Gardening. We have 2 mini carrots. Alright, so we got a tiny flower back. We have a lot of revived fruits now, which is great. And a decent amount of potion berry. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm solid with that. For now. Alright, so that was worth the pit stop. We got a lot of good stuff from that. And now we need to jump it right here. And now we can ride back to the sand tank. Okay, now I have to remember where. So, wait, stop jumping around map. Town, we want to go to East Highlands? Is that right? Pretty sure that is right. So then wait. We have gone the wrong way. Right? Yeah, we're going the right way now. So we want to go over here. And then what, around the corner? Yes. I'm not going the correct way. Man, these encounters are eating up my AP stuff. Alright, you literally have to be pointed directly at the beach for it to let you off. Alright, that's unfortunately worth going right back here for. That encounter rate stuff is nothing you want to mess with. If they were eating through my dodge and enemy encounter points, I don't know what you call them. I think it's ECN. I have to look. Yeah, ECN. If it was eating through the ECN that quickly, that means that those enemies probably would have spanked me 7 different ways. Have you had coffee? Does coffee work on me? Coffee does work on me. In its own way. By that I mean, how to phrase. I have ADHD, so coffee doesn't really affect my brain the same way that it does a normal person's. Like, I don't get like a caffeine high or anything. It kind of just fills in the gaps in my brain chemically to make me feel more normal. If anything, it maybe mellows me out. Although, I would love a cup of coffee right now. Alright, can we can get to East Highlands from here, so we should do that. Okay. So we're back on the main paths of the story. An hour and 30 minutes into stream, and now we're getting back into the actual story of the game. All because Django went on his little ADHD side quest and found some cool stuff. But off-topic cool stuff, not what we need to do to advance cool stuff. We'll go ahead and save at this closer save point, though. And it said it was to the southwest. Southwest, huh? Southwest. Only southwest I'm interested in right now is a southwestern omelet. That'd be so boss right now. Breakfast food kind of rules. Oh, ambush, huh? Oh, it's these cat guys who can cast Grav, which is bad for me. And sleep? Oh, good thing I had status ward on him. Try it on Gallows again. Oh, okay, good. Good. It missed. Good. I forget what they're weak against. I think it's water. This dramatic music just to fight cats with two tails that walk on their front legs. Oh, great. He's asleep. Well, at least he's distracted. Wow, you're just gonna put my whole damn party to sleep? Not cool. Did that kill it? Oh. Well, at least they're weak. Get sniped. Man, what a sicko. He just kills cats for fun with his rifle. Alright, he said check in the southwest. This is the southwest corner. Aha! The faraway lands. Oh? Oh, I think that's, what's her name's dad? I can't believe an artifact exists in such good shape. That's pretty darn amazing. Yeah, and I bet the security system's still up and functional, too. How amazing. What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. She can smell her dad. She's like, I can smell him. He's been here. I know it. Hey, there's a special door I need to get to. His stench is all over this place. Do we go in the door? Yep. Gonna say, yep. Can we get up there? Nope. Gonna say, nope. I could go up one more. Let's go in here, though. Now, what did that do, and why does it matter? Gimmel coin, alright. I have a feeling one of these is going to be booby-trapped. Heelberry. Alright. Luckily, neither one was booby-trapped. The elevator is not operating. The power seems to be out. Okay, so that's an elevator. Got it. Okay. Oh, I forgot to skip the fight. Oh well, we can take them. I think that's... well, I'm pretty sure we can take them. Let's see. Unknown. Is it? That's troubling. Let's see. We will do the vacuumon. Attackumon. And let's see if we can figure out what this is if we analyze it. It did not do that much damage. Cosmic interference complete. Bronze tentacle. Oh, it takes no damage, or it takes reduced damage from everything. And he's green now. Oh, I don't like that timer ticking down. Alright, Virginia, sweetie. Really need you to step up for our boy here. I wonder if he can be put to sleep. Probably not. I'm probably just wasting a turn on that. Okay, so he takes 0 damage. Now I'm getting grabbed. Oh my god, it actually worked. Okay, great. Okay, so he does not take damage from anything else. I think he might be one of those enemies where he only takes damage from one thing once. But we need to focus on putting Valiant on Jet. Actually, no, we need her to do some attacking. We'll make Clive luckier. And I don't know, what can we do? What can we do? We'll refrigerate on this guy. Okay, cosmic interference complete, whatever that means. Alright, good, he's down. That's gonna do 0. And something terrible is about to happen to him. Unless I can use clearance to get rid of it. And maybe he can do petrify, and maybe he can do cremate. Let's try devastate. And refrigerate. Please work. Oh, good. I did not want to find out what happened when he got to 0. Oh, that did good damage. Alright, sweet. Alright, who's gonna open it? Just kidding, we all know Jet's opening it. And he did a good job. Magic Cleanser. Then I'm guessing Magic Cleanser would be the one that we would have needed for that. What was... Magic Cleanser. Magic Cleanser. Where are... There you are. Cure status ailment bronze. So that would mean that he was going to drop bronze on us. Whatever that does. We still need to use the duplicator. That's something. Full carrot, nice. Name tag, fun. And a bunch of money. Alright, well, that didn't advance us forward any, but it sure was worth it. I feel like this room... Ah. If that's open... Alright, not that. Not that. Yeah! Oh, I was thinking fire would do it. What do you want me to do with that? I mean, normally you would think it would be to like throw something in there. Maybe I've just missed something obvious. That does sound like me. Let's just try going out here. Okay, Powerator's not working because the power is out. Can I touch any of those control panels? Great. I finally tried to advance the story and I'm stuck again. Oh, okay, I just had to keep spamming it. Oh. Of course. Alright, please don't be another one of those cursed things. Alright, these guys don't seem that hard to deal with. But I would like to know what their weakness is. And they do love to flatten him. Is it going to be him again? No, great, great. Skip. No. Alright, weakness is lightning. Got it. And also, bullets. Take him out. Oh, nice. Warp Star, what is that? Like Kirby? Warp's used at a previously visited station. Ooh. Ooh. Finally have a teleporter item. I didn't think I'd get it as an enemy drop, but okay. Alright, now we can use the elevator. Ah, we need to... The encounter rate in this level is insane. Can I not push this? I guess I can't. Oh, wait. My good friend can. Normally. What about this way? Alright, that thing does not want to move, and I respect that. Alright, let's just get in the stupid fight. Oh, no, please, no. Alright, that did nothing. Okay, he's gotten bronzed again, great. Alright. What can we hit him with? Try just doing a bunch of magic spam at him. Alright, those don't do much. But enough to clear the battle. Cool. Ooh, 2 dragon fossils and a holy... Wow, okay, that was a good haul. Oh, okay. I guess after the battle he gets cleared of the bronzing, because he's not bronze anymore. Alright, what is this? Mighty gloves. Increase your strength. This makes it possible for you to lift and move heavy blocks you otherwise would not be able to lift. Oh. Okay, I guess we had to fight an enemy to... take that out. Also, what am I doing? She's the one who has the weakness. I don't know, just pressure. Ooh, that was a nasty critical hit. Hey, 2 more dragon fossils. We're picking them up like crazy now. Okay, wait. Who has... Okay, Clive has the mighty gloves. Oh, he's got glowy hands. Ooh. Can just pick it up and put it down. Ah, but he can't walk with it. That's a shame. Alright, and then we... Easy. Can these be picked up? Oh. Never mind, ambushed. Ah, by these guys? This is gonna suck. Oh, okay, great. Oh, we got 2 getting bronzed? She's just a little shy on being able to... Okay, we're just going to let everybody hit with their base magics here, but she needed to force level up, which is why I didn't let her attack. Alright, good job, Jet. You actually did something right for once. At least those guys are really easy to kill once you hit them with magic. Come on, clean it up, Jet. So I don't understand how to... Okay, well that's nice and all, but... Oh, I can actually... Okay. Oh, but I've messed up. I have made a mistake. Let's see, how about that? And boom, easy. And that's what I get for mouthing off. It seems like all he does is do the bronzing move. So if I just focus on doing magic damage. Okay, he's gone. Just one more to deal with. All right. I don't know what this thing is, but it can take a beating. Looks like a ghost of a kaiju monster from Godzilla. Way to go, Jet. Ooh, gimme, gimme, gimme. That looks like... Okay, then. Not much of a puzzle, really. Now, I'm really curious what this says down here. And the answer would surprise you, but it says nothing. Alright, Mimic. I had a feeling. I had a feeling we'd be fighting Mimics in this place. Alright, what could I hit him with? I guess I'll just go ahead and put Turbulence on him. Let these two sort that out. Alright, come on. Alright, good, you missed. Good, you missed. Yeah, we'll just stick to what's working. Robber's Ego. And a Gimmel coin. What is Robber's Ego? Disarm. Increases the chances of disarming traps from Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, well. Before we go on a little bit more dungeon exploring, I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick break, quick breather. We'll be back in just a minute, folks, and then we'll pick up on exploring this dungeon and, I don't know, maybe solving a puzzle or two? Let's find out. See you guys in a minute. Alrighty, we are back from break, everybody. Hope you're still here with me. And, yeah, we're gonna do a little spontaneous, the spontaneous drink review. So, I was at the store earlier, and I found a Stumptown Nitro Cold Brew. And if you're a coffee snob like me, you know Stumptown has a pretty big reputation of being kind of a big deal in coffee world. Not like the hugest, but, you know, they're well known. They're well known. If you know, you know. So, am generally not really a fan of Nitro Cold Brews, though. But because it was Stumptown, I was like, they probably know how to do one if one can be done well. And so the one that I got is called the Hair Bender. No idea what that means. So we're just gonna try it together. So, cheers, chat. Ooh, well, it smells pretty good. Definitely coffee smell. Alright, bottoms up. That is coffee. It doesn't taste particularly good or bad. I like I like my coffee to be a little sweeter and have some dairy in it, but no, it's pretty good. I like it. I like it. It's growing on me with each sip. All right. Anyway, that was your impromptu drink review for the day. Ooh, treasure. Yellow card and what? And another dragon fossil. Alright, the game's just giving me a bunch of these all of a sudden. No door behind me. I thought there was for a second. Okay, so we pick that up. We pick that up. Alright. We know the strat now. Time for more coffee. Smooth. Oh God. Note to self, chat. Drink your coffee, don't inhale it. Oh God. Let's try that again. Alright, better. I actually managed to drink it this time. Ooh, treasure. Of course. All right. Easy, easy, easy. This feels like a room that a cutscene's gonna happen in. Maybe not. Maybe it's this room. In fact, I'm gonna just take a gamble on that right here and save. Sweet, we got the thing. I can't believe a flame has been crystallized. So this is one of the energy forces which provided energy for a prehistoric culture. Quite interesting indeed. Well, it's all fine and dandy that we got this thing, but does that whatchamacallit order know how to use it? This is some pretty funky technology, you know? That ain't our concern. We're getting paid to bring this thing back, that's all. Sheesh, do you always have to be so frank? Kism fire, huh? What can that do for me? Nothing, apparently. Alright, cutscene? Oh, I called it so hard. The immigrant vessel. A vessel said to have come from a distant land. Out of all the artifacts we know of, this one seems to have made the biggest mark. Melody! But you're first on my agenda today. Our plans cannot be delayed any further. Your very existence is detrimental to our plans for our future. We're not gonna let you tour with our future, let alone Velgaia's. What does this weakened, unsightly little planet need? It needs strength and beauty. How dare you stand there and oppose me? Come, Asgard! Oh, rematch time. Are we fighting both of them again? Nope, just him. Alright. I don't remember if or how we have any way of doing anything to him right now. But maybe if I get ready for him to buff something, I can erase it away. Alright. Alright, that did do damage. Oh, barrier flood. What is... That did a lot of damage. Well, I was expecting him to put up a shield, so of course that did nothing. Oh, wow. How pathetic. And above all, unsightly. Your inconsequential existence is filthy. Just like this planet. Velgaia is unsightly because it is impoverished. There's nothing more hideous and repulsive than a decayed and weakened existence. What I find repulsive is your denial of an existence trying desperately to survive. You dare ridicule me twice? Then let me show you hands-on the true meaning of beauty. Show them the light, Asgard. Roger. What the... Since when does this clunker talk? This ain't the time for 20 questions. We gotta act first or else we're in for it. Alright. Oh yeah, let's get some Valiance on Clive. Let's focus on taking her out. And... I don't know if I should be using magic on her. Let's... Yeah, sure, let's use magic. There's no way that could backfire on us, right? Auto defender, huh? Well, good thing he missed with that. Okay, so we literally can't target her until he's taken out. Good thing we have him laying down the heat. Ha! That barely hurt him at all. Barrier erected. What? The barrier was erected. It didn't seem to do much. Alright. So then what I should try to do instead... Let's just attack him to get the... You know what? Let's put Valiant back on him. Attack again, and... I don't know if Eraser's gonna do anything, though. I don't know if Sleep would do anything either. We'll just stick with what we know. Oh damn, that was a wasted turn. Ooh, sucker punched. Oh, that did nothing. I think it's time to use Mystic. On what though? A potion berry? I think it's worth it for this fight. We'll try it. Since I'm getting everybody back to full health, I can spare. Okay, yep. Can't clear the barrier that way. I was afraid of that. And now I've lost access to all of her stuff. Then maybe it's just time... What can I do? What can I do? I could try putting him to sleep. I doubt it'll work. Can you even put a robot to sleep? I guess you'd be putting him into sleep mode, right? Huh? Huh? Oh, wait, what? Was that supposed to happen? I think that was supposed to happen. Limit overload. Generator overheating. Okay, so that was supposed to happen. Good, good. I didn't just get party wiped for no reason. That would have pissed me off. I wasted that potion berry for nothing, though. Damn. That's messed up. If every existence had an equal and beautiful moment to shine, it is when the light of life goes out. No matter how pathetic or unsightly, the moment of death is when you shine best. Now, witness the light. System down. Generator malfunction. Damn it. Stand by for auto recovery. Switch to scan mode. What's going on? Those who have not forsaken life must stand and fight. Huh? Daddy? What are you waiting for? The jammer bullet is only effective for a certain period. Make the most of this chance. Show me the meaning of your dual guns. Show me, Virginia. Oh, wow, the dramatic father reveal. Alright, rematch time. Oh, but we're all at lowered health. But we can actually fight him now. Let's go. Lock and load. Alright, now we have enough to do Valiant. And we should do it on Jet right now. And... well, no, he's about to get buffed. We shouldn't let that go to waste. Not bad. Loving this music. Alright, we're whittling him down. Let's see. Anyone else who needs... let's put Turbulence on... Jet. And I doubt it's going to do anything, but let's try it. Ooh, that sucker punch, though. Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't gonna work. Oh? No, this can't be. The wisdom of Hyades is tampered with Asgard's driver system? Only we are capable of such things. Except maybe... oh, did we scare him off? Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait! Even if he was my real father, how should I behave? What should I say? There's so many things I want to ask. So much that I don't know where to start. I don't know how to start. Say something! Why won't you talk to me? No. That's not what I wanted to say. You aren't going after him? He is your... not now. We have to deliver the Chasm Fire to our client. Right now I'm a drifter, not his daughter. That's all. Since when is she so married to the job? I thought the whole reason she decided to become a drifter was to go find him. Okay, back at Humphreys Peak. Wearing the gloves, seeing his glowing white hands. Just totally normal, just glowing hands. Hey baby, you want to see what these new hands can do? Alright, well rested. And let's give our daughter this book. I did my best to eat celery last night, but it still tasted really, really bad. Do you and mommy really like celery, or do you just eat it because you're grown-ups? Wait, I thought I was supposed to be giving you... Where's the stupid book, anyway? Yay, a book, a book! Will you read it to me? Not now. That's okay. No, I need to do Adventure 1, right? Let's sort this out. Alright, consumables at the top. Alright. Alright, read her the story. Really? Okay, but press the start button if you get tired. I slipped through the back door while the radio filled the air with piano sonata. Crossing the backyard, I peeked through the window to see Grandma knitting under the light of the lamp. Now's my chance, I thought, as I opened the fence and darted away with my homemade rubber band airplane in my hands again. Heading straight for my destination, I ran up the mountain. Patches of flowers, lit pale blue from the moonlight, swayed with my footsteps. Reaching the open riverside field far from town, I took a short breath and walked towards the stream. Ooh, it's cold. Looking up at the full moon that paints the world blue, my breath turned white. Although it's just past August, autumn has already begun in these mountains. On days like this, when the temperature drops greatly at night, it's a great time to take advantage of the wind updrafts to fly my plane. I ready my aircraft and wait. The time is ripe. Go! I release my beloved machine SK-13 into the sky, and it successfully catches the upward current. Yay! Just as I calculated. Huh? My SK-13 kept floating on the draft and drifted along without lowering altitude. Hey! How far is it going to fly? Having no idea what to do, I chased after it. Ugh! Seeing where the aircraft landed, I gasped. The dark silhouette of an old derelict castle. It's the house of the blood-sucking monsters of the night! But I can't just leave my first successful aircraft behind. Dragging my shaky feet, I head towards the castle. It's spooky. My body shakes as I look up at the gates carved with devil ornaments all over it. Do you think I'm chicken? Maybe so, but I'm just an 11-year-old. I don't think anyone would blame me. There's no use standing around, Jack. You gotta go! I pump myself up and open the gates. Climbing the crumbling stairs, I look down on the ruins from the terrace. A cracked goddess idol was looking up at me with vacant eyes. The castle must have been beautiful in its day. How sad it is to see it so run down. Oh well, I'm not here to be sentimental. It should be around here. Ugh. Pushing myself through the broken fence, I found what was left of my SK-13 and let off a long sigh. What tough luck. Feeling exhausted, I sank down and leaned against the fence. Then suddenly I felt a looming presence behind me. As I swiftly stood up, something jumped at me from the darkness. Is it the rumored monster? Ah! I rolled forward and turned to see what was behind me. I turned pale as I saw my would-be assailant. There it stood with glowing red eyes, a wolf with steel blue fur. Whoa! I let off a pitiful scream as I avoided its lunge. Having no weapons or special skills, I can't expect to win against a wolf just by evading his attacks. I started losing my breath and my legs grew heavy. I can't turn my back on him and run away either. And laughed at me. Oh, Jack, to die so young at the tender age of 11. No, I can't die yet. I opened my eyes wide and stared into his. Glaring at each other, I slowly nudged towards the opening in the terrace fence. When I reached the point, I looked away. It jumped towards me with an incredible speed. Just as I planned, I jumped towards the wolf with a rolling somersault. Please make him drop from the terrace. But my prayer was not heard. The wolf jumped over my head, but twisted his body to avoid the opening in the fence. The sound of falling rocks crashed. The wolf let off an irritated snort and leapt at me with a graceful bound. It's the end. Oh, God, help me. But the deadly blow I expected never came. I opened my eyes cautiously. That's when I saw it. A small shadow coming out of the moonlight. A red ray of light fired from its finger. As I stood breathless, the wolf slowly dropped in front of me. A long cape flapped gently in the breeze. Landing with a light tap, the shadow stood in front of me. What the? I couldn't believe my eyes. The shadow belonged to a cute girl. As I sat there wonderstruck, she snapped her fingers and called a small machine that was floating in the air. So the motor sound I heard came from this, I thought while trying to regain my senses. Are you all right? Asked the girl with a rather high voice. As I nodded up and down, she smiled faintly. Good. So what brings you here? She ran her fingers through her long blonde hair, curled at the tips. Her hair was very pretty, but when I looked at her eyes, I broke into a cold sweat. Her eyes are red? Is she the blood-sucking monster? Before I knew it, I was screaming out, Please, I don't taste good. Watching me slide back on the ground, she smiled with a strangely sad face. From between her red lips, long white fangs glowed. She quietly approached me as I sat half frozen with fear. I have no interest in a youngster's blood. You haven't answered my question yet. What brings you here? The long iris of her eyes glared at me. I felt like a mouse hunted by a cat. I came for my aircraft. Aircraft? She asked while tilting her small head. Yes, here it is. I showed her the aircraft in my hands. Don't be so stiff. You need not be so frightened. Laughing lightly, she took the craft into her hands. How can I not be petrified? It's impossible to feel relaxed in this situation. With a serious expression on her face, she examined the shape of the wing and the rubber band power mechanism. Felt kind of awkward, as if she was a teacher grading a test in front of me. It's built well. For a youngster living only 10 years or so, that is. She grinned as she returned the craft to me. Thanks, I guess. Hearing my snotty remark, she broke a smile again. My apologies. I meant it as a compliment. As a Crimson Noble, I'm not well versed in human nature. Huh? A Crimson Noble? I said with a dumbfounded voice. Did I hear that right? But Crimson Nobles, they commonly appear in comic strips as the immortal, beautiful, and legendary race of Nightwalkers in search of human blood. So the girl in front of me is telling me she's one of these Crimson Nobles? That's correct. Nodding with an air of arrogance, she indeed shows characteristics of the legendary Crimson Noble. So, what do you intend to do with the craft? I wasn't about to tell her everything, but she did save my life, and I was quite rude to her, wasn't I? I was experimenting with it so I could one day make an aircraft large enough to soar in the sky with. I see. That is quite an ordeal, she said in a patronizing manner. What kind of answer is that? It's not like I'm doing this as a joke. Feeling flustered, my mouth slipped. It's not nice to laugh at someone's dream after you ask to hear about it. It was the first time I had ever told this to anyone. Oh, I was not laughing at your dream. Then what's so funny? Without heeding to my question, Here, don't get so touchy. Perhaps I can help you achieve your dream. She then pressed a button on a mechanical band wrapped around her wrist. Whoa! I screamed again, surprised much more than last time. I think even a grown-up would have screamed loudly at this one. The place that was a ruin just a second ago was now a shiny new castle. Holy jeepers! The girl held out her hand towards me and led me into the castle. Inside the castle were machines that I had never seen before. I was still stunned, but I followed her quietly. Passing through several rooms, she opened the double doors to a big room. Oh, wow. The room was filled with books 10 times, no, hundreds of times bigger than the school library. This is incredible. I was awestruck, finding books like The Basics of Wind Power and The Lost Flying Machine that I always wanted. How is it? Do you like it? Turning towards her, she was smiling with her arms crossed. There are many books here that will help in your research. Come here to read whenever you like. I will set a transporter connecting to the town for easy access. That's very generous of you, but why are you so kind to me? My fear of her was long gone. It was strange, but there was something in common between me and her that made me drop my guard. Well... She paused to choose her words. Well, what? I know. I will answer you when you have successfully constructed the aircraft and take me to the sky with you. What kind of answer is that? Remember, it's a promise. She chuckled as she leaned against the bookshelf. Trying to thank her, I realized, hey, what should I call you? You seem to need to learn common social graces, said the girl with an impish smile. Have you ever been taught to introduce yourself first before asking a person's name? I guess you're right. I scratched my neck and straightened up. My name is Jack Beckson. I'm an 11-year-old living with my grandma in Quartley, south from here. Nodding firmly, she faced me and said, I am Marivelle Armitage, master of the Crimson Castle. Nice to meet you, Marivelle. Marivelle shook the hand that I held out and grinned. This is how I met Marivelle. Thanks, that was fun. Oh, that was fun for one of us. That was a lot of reading. I am not going to get into the second book just yet. But we should definitely save before we forget. Alright, we did heal already, right? I kind of forgot from the whole story. The like 10 minutes of reading story. Alright, let's drop off this magic crystal. So this is the Chasm Fire. Taking a little coffee break. Thank you very much. I'm really glad I entrusted you to this mission. Here's the 2,000 Gela we discussed. Please accept it with my gratitude. Neat. Money. Wow, now that I know I can trust you, Drifters, I had one more mission I'd like to request. Is something the matter? I'm sorry. I was just lost in thought for a sec. I have much faith in your skills. I hope you will accept. I would like you to deliver the Chasm Fire to our central office. I prepared 8,000 Gela for this mission. However, I would like to pay you 3,000 Gela up front and the remaining 5,000 Gela to be paid out at the Ark upon the Chasm Fire's safe delivery. That's all fine, but why are you dishing out so much for us just to deliver it? Our temple is located on a small island southwest of Jolly Roger. Please think of it as an allowance to cover travel expenses. Now I get it. Well, what's the plan? I'm willing to do it as long as it has something to do with Daddy. That way, I can probably... We accept. We'll get the Chasm Fire to your temple in one piece. Excellent. Thank you. Here's the money. I look forward to seeing you all there. Travel expenses, huh? Uh-oh. Yeah. Guess I'm allergic to money. What a terrible fate to befall me. Befall? Why does that feel like a weird word to say right now? Befall. A terrible fate to befall me. Yeah, no, it just doesn't sound right. You ever just say a word so much it stops sounding like a real word? I do that sometimes. I wonder if I can buy a warp star from this guy now. I can't. Dang. Well, then I have to save that for a good occasion. But let's go ahead and save again. Alright, where did he say it was? Southwest of Jolly Roger by Sandcraft. It's on a small island floating in the dunes. Alright, well, lucky for us, we already unlocked the Sandcraft. Alright, but we still need to get to the Sandcraft, which I don't remember. Where did we leave the Sandcraft at? I really don't remember where we left the Sandcraft at. I think we may have left it back at the home base. Alright, we'll just ride the train back over. Have you heard about the bringer of death and destruction, the bloodthirsty Baal Quo Naga? Recently began inhabiting the region around the Dune Canyon, but I heard it originally came from a faraway atoll. I don't know why it decided to move out here, but I sure wish it would go back to where it came from. Could you tell me more? Dune Canyon was where we just went and fought that optional boss. I'm wondering if it's the same thing, but it had a very different name to it. So I feel like it's not the same thing. Money can buy many things, but time isn't one of them. Oh, right. We need to get on the train. We're seeing a lot more passengers from the Order of the Ark of Destiny. They're a popular new religious group. They're based on an island southwest of Jolly Roger. You know, the ones with the nifty coats? They told me it keeps the dust away when they handle artifacts. I tried one of those coats on, but it just didn't look good in it. It's too bad. I must have been born to work in the railroad. Yeah, you could say you were literally made for it. You know, the more I drink this nitro brew coffee, the more I'm like, okay, yeah, I get the appeal. I would get another one. That's the the Django A+ stamp of approval for the nitro brew Stumptown Hairbender coffee in a can. For those wondering. Alright, so an island. No. Well, actually, oh, well. Alright, looks like we're getting into one of these. Alright, so helmsman first. We'll divert with a flash bomb. Oh, didn't work. Ooh, it hit hard. I think. We'll fire a harpoon, sure. Divert with a flash bomb again. This time it'll work. Yeah, it worked this time. Alright, great. Assist with piloting. I don't really know what assist... Oh, it increases their RFX. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That is actually very, very, very handy to know. Alright. Move to an advantageous position. Should I unload on it or just fire main gun? Let's unload on it. It wasn't enough. Retract harpoon. There we go. And move to an advantageous position. Load ammo. Crap, I think it's gonna attack us after this. Yep. It's fine, we got this. Alright, we brought the harpoon back in. Move to our advantageous position again. And just fire the main gun. Oh, come on, that should have been enough. I don't think it'll work twice, but I want to try it. Yeah, okay, it won't work twice. Assist piloting for who? We'll do gunner. Right? Yeah. Okay, never mind. Move to advantageous position. Move to advantageous position. And maybe we can kill it with this. Wow, okay, it's still alive, huh? Load ammo. I think we just have to wait it out. Divert with a... No, move to advantageous position again. Retract the harpoon. Divert with a flash... No, advantageous position one more time. Fire all ammo at once. Alright, finally. Finally killed the thing. Actually, yeah, we can just make it go back to Jolly Roger this way. Okay. Do we have enough to upgrade stuff on it now? I feel like we need to be putting points into that. Let's try that now. Alright, upgrading the Sandcraft. What do we got? Parts. Lighter, more accurate harpoon, level 2. Oh, that would take 12 of them? Oh, wow, I need so many to upgrade things. Alright, so Hawk T3 is the best harpoon. No, wait. Soaring Falcon may be the best one. Greater physical defense, that's handy to have now. Alright. I think it's worth saving up to get a better gun. So I don't think we'll upgrade anything yet, because it seems like we're going to start getting a lot more Dragon Fossil pieces, but the game's been pretty sparse with them so far. Even ducklings waddle when they first learn how to walk. It's the same with people, and it's the same with machinery. I recommend hugging the shore until you're really ready for the deep dunes. Don't try to cover too much sand until you're certain you're ready. A drifter's first lesson consists of learning how strong your wings are. In other words, he's saying, don't go out there and get yourself killed, you idiot. Which is good advice. Alright, so they said that it's an island nearby Jolly Roger. Which now we are nearby, so... Can I go under here? I can. And I did. Is it one of these islands? Feel like I'm getting into areas I shouldn't be in. Oh, wait. That may be the island it was talking about, though. Maybe. Is there a beach on this island? There is not. Wait. This looks like maybe it. Is this it? No, but that's something. Famous wheat fields lie northeast. Far to the east lies South Farm Station. Oh. Okay. Gob's hideout. Wait, is this the same place that I started out the game in? It is. Wow, okay. I didn't think we'd be revisiting the first dungeon. I wonder if everything here is, No, it looks like it's still all weak level stuff that I can just breeze through. Well, then in that case, I remembered that there's a treasure chest that I couldn't get yet. I think. Unless that was just it and I did get it and I forgot about it. Let's see. I like when the game lets you go revisit areas that you were already in before. Like, it doesn't wall these off. Let's see, was there anything in here? No. does have a high encounter rate, but it's like, should I even bother? They're all going to be the weakest enemies of the game by default. Okay, just trying to get my bearings about which room is what. No, not there. Maybe here? A device is keeping the door shut. Well, what device is that? No, really, what? What does it want me to do to open that door? Oh, right. The sneaking room. Why do I feel like I'm going in reverse? I'm pretty sure that the game had me going the opposite direction last time. Okay, that... Huh. Alright, so... That was... Okay, that was where I started out the game at. And apparently it just counts as another exit. But I'm trying to find the room where I fought Big Bad Goblin Dude. Wait, did I... No, I did make it into this room before. There's already open treasure chests. Well then, where's the room where I fought Goblin Dude? And... how do I unlock that locked door? Part of me wonders. Part of me wonders, can I put that out? I can't. Can I put this one out? No. And then there's this room. A device is keeping the door shut. What could I do to unlock it? Or can I do anything to unlock it? Can I get up here? Is there maybe like a secret where I can like fall through a certain part of the floor? Wait, how do I... Does leaving reset the room? It does. Okay. And I still fell anyway. Perfect. I feel like it has something to do with this ladder up here, but maybe it's just ambiance? Does this say something? Caution, unstable footing ahead. Okay, I already knew that. Okay, maybe there isn't anything to find in this dungeon? Yeah, I'm back here. So, I'm exiting again. Alright, well, that's cool and all, but still don't know if there's any purpose to me going back in that area or not. Just looking for any discoverable town. I don't even know if I'm in the right area for what the game wants me to look for. But here's where a train comes through, so maybe there's a train station here? I'm gonna find something eventually. One would think. Well, there's an island. Maybe that's the island that the game wants me to actually get to. Surely there's something at the end of this. Come on, game. Throw me a bone here. Okay. Not finding anything in this direction. Which doesn't necessarily mean that there isn't anything here. It just means that I'm bad at finding it if it is. Oh, ambush, huh? High or low level? Oh, low level. Or, well, potentially? Oh, okay, now he's hitting pretty hard. These are higher level goblins than what I'm used to. And they're being really reckless. Alright, go ahead and hit Clive with that. He needs to take out Cobb. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put some luck on. Actually, let's put some luck on him too, and let's analyze. Good job. Good job. Not as good of a job. Alright, maybe now with the boosted attack and luck up, maybe he can get a crit off. Alright. He doesn't have much health, so this should take him out regardless. Let's see. We should up his defense. Let him attack. And let's get some healing on Jet. Good thing they're missing. Never mind. Ooh, crit, let's go. Ooh, crit, let's go. Oh, that was so busted. 15,000, or well, almost, off of one attack. Ooh, and another crit. Look at you go, girl. Ooh. We'll let her do it. Oh, very nice haul. Very nice haul. Wait. Oh, that's the tank thing. Okay. Or no, that's the goblin hideout. I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. Let's see. Just trying to find stuff. Presumably, if the goblin hideout was that nearby, then that should mean that Virginia's the old town. The one from the very first, like, cutscene area of the game. Should be around here, which we've never actually gotten to step foot in. So that'd be cool if it lets us go back there. And I feel like it will. How about over here? Anything? Anything over here? Come on. Oh, that's taken up. That is using up a lot of my... Yep, okay. I'm probably gonna get... Virginia is in danger, yes. Yes, she is. What the hell? What do you mean I'm only with her? What? They can do that? Alright, I think I'm screwed. Spectre. I don't know, man. See, I can't even get my mediums from the other guys. Oh, crap. That's not allowed. That's evil. Well, just to give her a fighting chance, let's try and make her evasiveness go up as high as it can. Alright, see? Fighting chance. Fighting chance. Fighting chance. Hopefully they're weak to light. They're not, but it did decent damage. Alright. I made the right move giving her the dodge buff. And actually, she's at full FP. We could actually do a summon right now. We never get to do summon. But we also never get to do Gatling either. Let's try doing... I've never done a full-powered summon before. Let's try doing flash hit. Argoides. Ooh. Is that like a mech? Oh, that's sick. That's... Oh, that's so beautiful. That was absolutely 100% worth it. Great. Good job, Virginia. But you got the heal berry out of it, so yay. Okay. Maybe I should Gimmel coin after that. That was redonk. Yeah. We'll save over here. Okay. Just... Come on, game. Throw me a bone here. I know I'm probably in an area where I shouldn't be, but I thought that I could find something back here, and you seem to be saying no. Oh, well, at least this time we have the entire party. Alright, definitely putting turbulence on her again. And let's analyze these guys too. What are they weak against? Alright, they love to hate Jet. Ooh, crit. Well, that was enough. But still, what are they weak against? Anything? Ah, water. They hate water. Do they hate bullets? Oh, they hate bullets. She's really good at dodging them, though. Alright, take him out. Aw, man. I finished my coffee. But I want more. I want more coffee, chat. Alright, time to get out of here before we get caught in more battles. Ooh, we got the preemptive strike. Nice. Then we still want to do turbulence here. And we'll do pressure on this one. Upping Virginia's evasiveness is definitely the way to go, because she has the best dodge stat in the game, I'm learning. Her and Jet both are pretty good at dodging, just by default. It's not much, but it's honest work. Now, Gallows can take out one by himself, so I don't really need to focus on... Oh, okay, well... Ah, man, she finally got hit by one. Well, that'll clear it up. Oh, and another dragon fossil. Alright, things are working out. Okay, now we're in a safer area. But I still don't know. No, I don't want to return back there. Wait, how did we get all the way up here? Oh, the map loops. That would explain it. I still don't quite understand how we're supposed to go. Alright, we're going to get pulled into another battle. I don't want to get pulled into another battle, but we're gonna... Okay, at least we're in this area. I absolutely can lend my sandcraft here, and I'm offended at you saying that I can't. Alright, It's fine. We'll go rest in the inn. Recharge all of our meter back up. Who are you? Fail to respect the dunes and you'll be swallowed up in them. You must be very, very careful out there. Use autopilot and save frequently. Know your limits. Sounds boring, but it's really important. Yeah, kid. I know all about dunes. It's literally in my name. Let's see. Say. What? Sell? Oh, it will let me. Nah. I don't want to. Alright. Take a quick little nappy nap. Even if it is overpriced. Alright, where is the little island that it was talking about near Jolly Roger? Okay, so if I'm down there, maybe it means that one in the bottom corner? Which would mean... like... straight ahead here? So somewhere here? Okay, here's some guidance. Safe way to sail is to stay near the coast, but the adventurous way to sail is to forge ahead until the unknown. Yeah, I mean, that's fun and all until you die and lose like an hour of progress. Oh, what the... Oh, Arc of Destiny. Perfect. I thought a central office of a religious order would be more... Yes, I'd expected a more courtly and grand temple, but this is if we're exploring a ruin. I guess nowadays you kind of have to take it to new heights to secure followers. I can see why our faith is on the decline. No wonder they were so generous. They're in the right business. Maybe I should change careers. Then what do you say you team up with this future priest and we make a fortune together? I have some know-how and background about this kind of stuff, you know? Stop it with your nonsense. Let's just hand over the Kism Fire and complete our mission. So wait, is this a dungeon? Or no? Okay, there's just people walking around. We have been expecting you. Our founder awaits in the celestial chamber. Lamium is a great man. He's opened our eyes to his dream. He's a leader we all look up to. This feels like cult behavior, but okay. Just keep heading straight for the entrance. Don't worry, you won't get lost. Alright, straight through this door. Got it. Welcome, you must be tired from your pilgrimage. Let's talk. I was down in the dumps before I started working here. My luck has been on the upswing ever since. Look, I even have a steady job. Oh, that's more than a lot of people these days can say. No, I just stayed somewhere else, so I don't actually need to have it in. But we will save. In fact, we'll save right there. Let's see, let's switch to old treasure finder jet. We should be looking for secrets everywhere in here. This music, though. Like, what's up with that? Ooh. Magic door. I don't mind a little breaking and entering. Warp Star. Nice, nice, nice. That was worth using a duplicator on. Oh, do I need... Map scope. And 10 dragon fossils. Very, very nice. Now, what does map scope do? Projects the world's map directly onto the retina. Is that... What is that? I'm in charge of organizing all the excavated artifacts. Everything you see here has been collected by the Order of Lamium. Alright, before I forget to explore some of these rooms, but I saw something more interesting to me. Now, what happens when you step on this? Can you... Is there like a jump button, or... Huh. I guess I don't have whatever I need for that yet. Ooh. And here's where all of the duplicators that we've been stockpiling are gonna come in handy. Oh, what are... Why can I not talk to you? What is... And why do you have a different color sombrero than normal? Maybe I need to talk with you with... No? It says that he himself is treasure? Did I freeze him? Okay, so I did freeze him. Okay, none of these are doing anything. Alright, so he's just kind of a punching bag right now. Maybe if I blow him up? Okay, what is your deal, man? Why did I need to use a duplicator to get to you? Whatever. We'll get back to him later. No, I don't want to go back up there yet. Well, that looks important. But I can't get there yet. What is... Oh, okay. Over here? Alright, so if I have something that lets me cross the gaps, I can... But I don't have anything that will let me cross the gaps. Well, I hope this one's not a waste either. No, don't climb up the ladder. Climb down the ladder. Even though I don't see how that's going to get us that treasure. Alright, well. I guess all of these are just here to be cock teases and not actually offer me a way to get any of this. And then I still don't know what's up with that blue thing in there. Okay, so that all just led in a circle. Got it. Now, let's meet the cult leader. I mean, high priest. Oh, that's like final villain energy all over him. Or her? It's a little... No, it's a him. A job well done. Thanks to you, this arc has taken another step towards the future. A small step, but absolute nonetheless. Here is the reward we agreed upon. Please accept. Thank you very much. We're all glad to be of help. If I may, is this energy crystal really going to prove useful? Of course, but before I explain, you must understand our dogma. Many doctrines of salvation speak of fulfilling one's spirit in order to attain salvation after death. However, the doctrine of the Arc of Destiny views the pursuit of mundane benefits as supreme, and we work and devote ourselves to it every day. There are many who shy away from us, interpreting our goal as merely money-making. To demystify our doctrine, only when peace of mind and tranquility are attained in our everyday lives can spiritual fulfillment be achieved. So, it is not about seeking spiritual shelter, but taking care of your everyday life first and foremost. There are many factors that threaten our everyday lives, but most of it can be blamed on our wasted environment. And we humans are not strong enough to face and accept this harsh environment. I do not possess a gracious disposition as to throw away my will to live. I have found the means from this planet for people to improve their future. That is why I've created a movement putting to use ancient artifacts for the good of today. Applying the technology of these artifacts to improve the lives of people. This is a grand dream that cannot be realized by my powers alone. Fortunately, I have colleagues here who sympathize with my ideology. Each one of us may only be a tiny drop, but as we gather together and are guided in the right direction, we can become a torrent. This is what I firmly believe and the reason I led this movement. Interesting. So that's what the Arc of Destiny's doctrine is all about. It's completely different from ours. It's more practical, more down to earth, you know? We share the same basic ideology as Bhaskar. One thing that sets us apart is that we are more like volunteers rather than a monastic order. Could this building really be? Yes, we were able to excavate the immigrant ship from folklore and are using it as a shrine. Just as our forefathers of mankind pioneered the way to this planet, we too are aiming for a new frontier we call the future. We not only view this ship as our shrine, but as a symbolic representation of our materialized will. Frankly, I'm surprised. I thought your explanation would deal with some kind of dream world, but... Oops, I'm sorry, I kind of just called you a cult to your face, didn't I? Sorry, I have no dream. My duty is to fight to attain repose and not to look away from reality. Consequently, we have no dream, only harsh reality. Even the management of this order is not cheap. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. No need to worry. Speaking of dreams, however, this will stray from reality, but would you be interested to hear? Sure. The lost technology from the ruins is essential in keeping this order active and operating. We outsource various drifters or conduct our own research to excavate these artifacts. Some of the more substantial discoveries stem from dreams I experience. A dream? That sounds just like my kid brother. Sometimes in my dream, a girl appears and blesses me with advice. A girl gives you advice? Yes, I do not know who this girl is, though. However, her words are always accurate and true. For example, this Arc of Destiny we use as our shrine was granted by her. I called this girl that guides me in my dreams the Saint. Is something the matter? I am in the middle of speaking to my guests. Well, an unexpected situation has... It is all right. Please continue. I've just received a report from survey point number 17, currently being excavated. Apparently someone is breaking in, wreaking havoc. The Prophets? The intruders are a group of 3 plus 1 pet. I repeat, a group of 3 and a pet. They are a party of 4. The descriptions: a vigorous young woman, a boy with explosives, a stuffed animal-like cat, and a vicious-looking man with an afro. Virginia's so done with it. They are all armed and extremely dangerous. The search group and the excavation group are being evacuated. Security will retreat soon after. This is a terrible situation. According to the Saint, this is where the energy crystals, Agulite and Germatron, are located. If they fall into the wrong hands... Are you alright? She's so depressed. I think I know exactly who these intruders are. Oh? Are they drifter acquaintances of yours? But we're not associated with them in any way. If it is alright with you, I would like to ask you to stop them. Well, I do feel kinda obligated to. However, we will only accept this as a formal assignment. Rightly so. I will offer 10,000 Gela for this mission. I believe that is a fair price. I feel really terrible about all this. I too was a drifter before I opened my eyes to this dogma. I fully understand your pride and honor as drifters. That is why I think you deserve that amount. However, I do expect you to perform up to its full value. I look forward to seeing what kind of job 10,000 Gela will buy me. That's a lot of pressure, but we'll do our best. I mean, you're only the people entrusted with, preventing the end of the world. I think 10,000 is a fair price. Welcome to the Central Office of the Ark of Destiny. It's great to see you again. I'm also relieved to hear that you'll be taking on the Survey Point number 17 mission. Get to the survey point, head south from the Ark, and land on the first beach you see. Once you land, you'll see a bridge, but do not cross it. Just search around that vicinity. Alright, that's handy information. That was very descriptive. Thank you. You seem very confident. I feel very excited as well. Perhaps my heart still has the same wings you do. Yeah, where's the free food around here? 10,000 free lunch. That was the deal, right? No sense keeping our head down. All you see is dry earth, which makes you feel desolate. Instead, look up at the sky. The sky is great. It's nice and blue, Alright, well, that was cute and all, but it didn't give me anything that would let me go get those treasure chests that I unlocked the doors for, so that's kind of annoying. Okay, so it said head south from the Ark. Was there anything else on this island? Oh. Money. And I didn't see how much I picked up, but it was free money, so can you really complain? More? Nope. A sign. I saw the sign. It opened up my eyes. The path to the next world begins here. Okay, so it's just an advertisement for them. Got it. Okay, so it said head directly south. Well, south would be right here. It said, you'll see a bridge, but do not cross it, but look around the bridge. So it's somewhere around the bridge. Huh? Hey. Survey point number 17. Easy. I thought it'd be a lot more hectic around here, but it's pretty quiet. The workers must have evacuated before we arrived. That's perfectly fine with me. I won't have to hold back. I'm not really up for seeing her, but it's a job we took on. We have to stop Maya. We can't let her get to the Agulite and Germatron energy crystals. Okay. Any free stuff for me? What secrets are you hiding, boxes? Nothing? Alright, that's a shame. I was counting on something, I don't know. In fact, Oh? So there is a secret. Now, where did you say it was again? I think it's in this one. Yeah, what is that? Oh, Gallicard, nice. And I don't expect there'll be anything in this one, but just to be sure. Alright. Dungeon time. Anything? Ooh. 2 treasures. Heelberry, nice. And another Gallicard, very nice. It pays to use the treasure scanner sometimes. Oh. You've got to be kidding me. You're like a bad rash. Or maybe you're a Schrodinger groupie? No, not at all. What about you? You can't seem to stop getting in our way, can you? You know very well that there's evil lurking behind the scene on Filgaia. You have the power and strength to fight. You choose not to fight the enemy. Don't you want to fight for the good of the world? We're not supposed to be fighting each other. Fight for the good of the world, huh? Why don't you leave that to a superhero? Sorry, but I'm not interested. I'm only interested in gems. One of these days I'll find a gem so big I won't be able to carry it. Not a word. I'm only interested in collecting gems, and that's that. You can't convince me otherwise. Now that you know, if you still want to meddle in our affairs, feel free to hunt us down. And somehow, if you're able to bring us down, maybe, just maybe, I might lend an ear to what you have to say. We've beaten you in every fight so far. What are you talking about? So we can't talk it over like mature adults. We have to fight her, huh? Don't act so surprised. This has been the modus operandi since she showed up. Alright, let's do some fighting. Some fighting. Oh, that's a lot of bugs. What is their weakness? At least they're weak. Until they do that. Okay, they can hit pretty hard. Until they do that. Stealthy. Oh. Did it run away or turn invisible? Water and ice. Got it. Let's see. We'll see if maybe they take more magic damage. And heated pressure. So it would only still hit one of them. Alright, so then no point in using extension here. Alright, that seems like it still does enough to one-shot them even if it's not their weakness. Alright, does the stealthy one come back? Nope. Ah, he took it like a champ, though. Oh, dragon fossil. Oh, and an earth ring. What is that about? What is earth ring? Adds personal skill that nullifies earth attack. Alright, fair enough. Let's see. We still haven't really... Well, first things first. We need to do personal skills. She has 2 points to play with. Manual. So this maxes her out on those. Clive has a ton. Yeah, I'm happy enough with that. Experience boost. I mean, that would be great to get more of that, but luck boost will let him get more crits. And let's get full immunity to water and ice. Clive really needs something to boost his... Actually, I'm going to go ahead and equip something on... What is it? Terror Roar? What would he benefit from? I hate when he gets the poison effect. What is Heartly? Confusion? Against bronzing. Light ward. Power cancel. Amulet. So many options. What should I equip him with? I do think he would benefit from getting one for poison. Alright. So it's on there. He's got it. And actually, yeah, I need to actually... Yeah. Alright, so now he's got full immunity to poison. Oh boy, cutscene already? Oh, here we go. Even if life can be created without providing memory, it's nothing but a vessel of flesh. Is it impossible to attain memories from the past, even with the wisdom that we so worship? Who goes there? Heh, so there is no honor among thieves. You're after the Agolite and Germatron, aren't you? How did you know? I'm here to stop people like you from getting the 2 crystals. I bet you're here to extract the combined energy from the Agolite and Germatron, right? It's so obvious. But the thing is, the Agolite and Germatron were brought into this world for me to possess. Now that you understand, leave. Or else. Damn, I'm outnumbered. Come forth, my artificial minions. Artificial? What, you mean you created these creatures? Indeed, the research conducted by the Council of Seven highly professes the science of today. Attack, my minions! Listen to the donkey's orders and eliminate the enemy! Listen to the donkey's order. Does that mean is there like a main guy who's giving them orders? Okay, yeah. Listen to the donkey's orders. So that means we need to attack the donkey first, is what I'm getting. Let's see, we'll attack with everybody, which is standard procedure, except for analyzing him. Ooh, crit. Okay. Hey, Yggdrasil, how's it going? Hi, QT Little Dooms fan. Who, me? Cutie? No. No, maybe a little. Maybe a little. How's it going, Yggdrasil? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Alright, let's figure out what this donkey's deal is. Weakness, fire. Oh, fire. But that means I have to use jet. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, well, never mind. He just critted him. Maybe that was... No, that wasn't enough to take him out. Okay. I think we should put Reflect on Jet, just in case somebody throws some nasty magic at him. And... maybe Protect too? Actually, I'm going to do Shield on her. We will try to do some fire damage here. And just to soften him up, let's do Feeble Mind on him too. Doing well. How about me? I am doing great. I was a little sleepy before stream started, but I'm getting my second win now, so... Oh, wait, no, what did it nullify? What did I... Oh, I had done the luck boost on myself. Alright, that's fine. Oh, no, I had done Reflect on him. That's it. Oh, well, that didn't do that much. I shouldn't even bother. Well, no, we're doing Feeble Mind on him. Maybe... Oh, well, never mind. Never mind. I talk a big game, but... never mind. Yeah, just chilling. Just, enjoying this classic PS2 JRPG, as you do. Let's see, Valiant. Oh, well, he's just gonna clear it if I do Valiant, isn't he? But I can use that to my advantage, I think. Or maybe we just try and take out the chicken. Oh, sorry, Flyer. That's clearly just a chicken with arms. And let's focus on doing damage to the donkey for the most part. No, wait, no, that's right. Well, I wasn't able to weaken him to magic, so we'll stay on the offensive there. Still don't have any... I really doubt Grav's gonna hit, but maybe we could put Chicken to sleep. Alright. Wait, what is he doing? Stop doing things. Stop doing things. On everyone? Fuck off. Excuse me. Excuse my language. I'm trying to be better than that, but come on. My whole party gets decelerated? That's lame. Oh, good. We put the chicken... Okay. Now we can do some funky business. Ooh, and the donkey's dead too. Great. It's all coming together. Let's see. Who should we use Valiant on? I guess maybe on Virginia, since she's the weakest right now. Let's try to take out the chicken. while it's asleep. And who else should we analyze? Gotta analyze the hound. But that looks more like a dragon than a hound to me. Alright, that should give her a big attack boost. Alright, good. Wasted a turn. Ooh, crit, crit, crit. Yeah! But that didn't take out the chicken. Wow, okay. Alright, what is... Weakness is water. Or is that wind? I'm pretty sure that's water. But it could be wind. No, I think it's water. I think it's water. So, we'll attack, and water on the dog. Quote unquote dog. That is not any dog I've ever seen before. And he's done. Whoa, she hit pretty hard. Virginia never does that much damage. Okay, but that did not hit like I thought it would. So maybe that was the wind and not... Maybe that was wind this whole time. Oh, she needs to reload. But instead of reloading, we're gonna do that. We will... do that, let him reload, and... I don't know, we'll try doing ice on the cat. I don't know. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Yggdrasil. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I am big into... Okay, so it was wind. I was right. I am big into RPGs, so if you're down for that, I'll be on my RPG shit for a bit. But I like to check out retro games in general, and just indies and stuff, so if you're into that, you're in for a good time. Let's see, let them both reload. Let's just focus on... Wait. She needs to be attacking. He can reload. And I don't know, we'll just throw some ice at him just because we can. Surely this will kill him. Thank you. Alright, and the cat, I don't even know if it can attack directly. I think it only does status effect moves, so should be easy from here. I don't know. We'll throw some water at it. Ooh, crit, crit, crit. Yeah, didn't even need the rest of the party. Bullet clip. Ooh. I don't know what the bullet clip does, but I'm happy to get one. Why didn't you help us? You could have fought alongside us, you know. Such a rambunctious lassie. You won, didn't you? All's well that ends well. Yes, but milady, I do not believe that man has given up. Yeah, it ain't gonna be easy standing up against him. Come on, sis. Well, you do have a point there. Okay then, we'll untie, or unite, for the time being. Dyslexia, what a bitch. Maya. But don't take it the wrong way. We're not joining forces for the sake of Pelgaia or anything like that. You really are persistent. Oh. Hello, I was about to go to bed, but thought I'd say hello. How's it going, Scorpion? Or Scorpini, gosh. There goes that dyslexia again. Yeah, feel free to lurk or rest or do whatever you must. But thank you for stopping by to say hello. Always happy to see you. I have no intention of exerting my strength for the sake of others. The only reason I'm joining forces with you is because I don't want the Agolite or the Germatron falling into the hands of that man. Typical blondes. It's all about the money with them. That's fine with me. I'm just happy that we'll be working as a team for a change. Have an absolutely amazing day. You're amazing. No, you're amazing. Haha. No, you are. Like, thank you for stopping by, Scorpidi. You have a great one. Alright, was there any treasure in this room? Treasure? Nope, nothing. Alright. What about in here? Oh, see, this is why we check. Wait, why is it... Is it saying that I need to... Maybe... Oh, okay, no, I was just looking in the wrong spot. Wait, but what was... Aha. Hey, River, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, everybody? Bingo bango, it's your boy Django, local genie and overall menace. How you doing tonight? River's going to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, that sounds like River. Always pissing himself. It splits off in 2 paths, and each path seems to be blocked by its own barricade. I think the candle stand holds the key to making our way across, so I'll take the upper left path. Then I'll take the lower right path. But I just want you to know that I'll always take the top bunk, so I'm making a sacrifice here. You better not mess up. She's literally saying, I'm a top, I don't do that bottom energy shit. He ate spicy. Oh, was that like a stream challenge, or he just ate spicy? He's pissing on his hands. How's it going, Eggy? How's it going, Rain? You're both looking lovely today, as per usual. All right, still no treasure. I think it wants me to. There we go. This isn't much of a puzzle, really. I don't know what you call this. Disappointing? Oh, sorry if we're rolling into ad break. Hopefully you guys aren't affected since you just got rated in, but... apologies. Aha, I knew there'd be treasure. And of course, alright, that means we get to leave the room to reset it. Because I am the dumb. I don't know why they designed the game where it's like, oh yeah, you can just randomly get crap stuck in the walls. Oh, and I threw the wrong one. This day just gets better and better. There we go. But it's not like I ever remember to use those stupid items anyway. Looks like we'll need to work together again. Actually, I'm a little reluctant. After all my victories and glory have been won by myself alone. Go through hardship together and share joy together. That's how it goes. Is it though? That's something someone who can't accomplish anything on their own would say. If you seriously mean that, then your life is going to be filled with complaints and bitterness. You think so? That wouldn't be good. Just a real pleasure to work with, isn't she? Am I missing something? Nope, not who I meant to use. Come on. Come on. Can I not What do you want me to do? Alright, she's gonna yell at me. Or not. Oh, okay. Yay, I did it somehow. Easy. Wow, she does not wait on you at all. Wait, treasure? My treasure senses are tingling. I'm the best at finding treasure, guys. You can't get nothing past me. I just, you know, I have a sixth sense for these things, you know? Alright, these two are the ones that matter. Alright, are we back from ad break? Then, if not that one, it should be this one. Yep. And then this one. Very nice, very nice. Outstanding work, everyone. Okay, it's time to get all chummy. As long as we share the same interest, our bond is strong as steel. You don't have to sound so sarcastic. You know what? You're an incurable fool. A bond based on nothing will and can be broken without reason at the blink of an eye. But our bond now is bound by a common goal. Although it's just temporary, it's still reliable. Is there any other point in arguing? Well, it's not that hard to understand. You and I are on good terms while we look for the Agolite and the Germatron. She's just very unlikable, isn't she? Come on, get a move on. Let's go. Oh, well, I didn't understand that had not moved down yet. Huh? What's going on? What are you, a dimwit? Whether it be a person or a thing, attack anything that gets in our way. Oh, but you didn't lower the platform down. You actually really like her? Well, she has some good qualities, but... Hey, what are you doing off on your own? I thought we were a team that shared a common goal. Tripping me up with my own words? Okay, fine. Go, team, go. Hooray. What are you Wait. Is it... Okay, so I'm supposed to get out of the way. And then she betrays me. And you really like her for some reason. Go, team, go. Hooray. Stop dawdling. This is exactly why I didn't want to chum together with you. Make use of your brains and hands. You want to stop him, don't you? Oh, so just me touching it from the side? Reset that? Great. Alright. Now she says the same dialogue again. Blah, blah, blah. Da, da, da. What do you... I don't understand what the game wants me to do. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Okay. Cool. Okay, so it's the second that thing... Alright, so I get blocked in, and then she gets mad at me because I'm blocked in, even though she's the one who went back. Alright, and I just walk off. I just... Cool. Great. Great game design, everybody. Stop! Light the fucking candle. All right, so you're mad at me again for something that's your fault. I don't. Can I like freeze this? No, that's not what I meant to do. All right, what am I actually supposed to do? Genuinely, I don't understand. Maybe, okay, wait. Maybe I can. How could I be so careless? No, you were supposed to push the thing. Okay. I don't really understand what the game is trying to convey to me that I'm not getting. Okay. All right. I think this is the solution. I am prepared to be wrong because, yep, that wasn't it. Okay, great. Could you just like chill there for a minute? I'm getting tilted at this stupid puzzle. I don't know what it wants from me. Maybe I'm nope. Okay, so I can't. Oh, maybe that was it? Come on, go. Oh, okay. All right, I really thought that was going to be it. Okay. I am failing at new and spectacular ways. Alright, I don't know what to do, chat. Chat, the game's bullying me. Wait, that might be it. Okay. Alright. Got it right up the butt that time. Okay, and I bounced back into it. I really don't want to have to look up a guide on what I'm supposed to do here, but I'm getting really conflicted on if I should or not. And then I did that for no reason. And she got stabbed. And I don't know what you want from me, game. I don't know what you want. I would give you what you want if I knew what that was, but I don't, because I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's not fine. I'm not fine. But it will be fine, because I'll figure it out, because I don't know, I have to. Is there something on the other side I'm just not looking at? Is that it? Do I need to maybe hit it again before it reaches you? I don't. Wait a minute. Wait. A thought occurs. I need to test something. I have in the past put out torches with that guy. I just want to see if that still does that. It does not. It does not. It does not put it out. It's not that. Maybe... Shiny... Say, I'm so shy that if I'm turned down, I cannot advance any further. I'm so shy that if I'm turned down, I cannot advance any further. Okay, that's a clue. That is a clue. So... if she... How do I turn it down? Maybe I need to actually hit the... Okay. Suddenly making a lot more sense. I didn't think I could interact with the block directly, and that's very obvious now. Okay. But she still gets stabbed, but maybe I can hit hers at the same time. Okay. This it's starting. The pieces are coming together. The big brain mode has been unlocked. And I fell off, but it's fine because the Matrix... I've seen through the Matrix. But it's so close to the edge, I fall off when I try to reposition. And that's annoying. I need a drink.
I need water.
I need a drink after that one. I did it. I don't... What are we doing here, chat? Oh, thank you, dear Lord in heaven. Well, it seems like I'm about to go into a cutscene, but I was literally about to just save the game right there. Why do you seek the Agilite and the Germatron when you don't even understand its true value? We are the only ones who can give life to and rejuvenate this dying planet. But denying the life of others for that cause is wrong. Oh my god, you got good. Shut up, baby. I know it. I know it. No, it only took 30 minutes longer than it was supposed to. We are not denying it. We are expelling it by evolution. Yes, the 7 of us. Our dream was to rejuvenate Filgaia, to stand by Yggdrasil, and perform creation based on recreation is what remains to be done. Coming through, make way! Wow, just straight up walking by. Wait, where do you think you're going? Well, it sounded like it was going to be a long conversation, so we'll just be on our way. Plus, I'm not interested and don't really understand what you're all talking about. Ta-ta, good luck. Well, they didn't even run away, they just casually walked by. I can't stand here and do nothing after being made a fool of. But I shall delay my original plans. But that's alright. Once I take care of you here, you will not be able to hinder our plans in the future. Unfortunately, I have other business to take care of, but I just have just the right duo to keep you company. More artificial monsters? Okay. These look like legally distinct Moogles. All right, Humpty and Dumpty, accurately named. These guys look like they had a great fall. Are they supposed to be egg creatures? I do see like what looks like cracked lines on them, but all right, when in doubt, focus on one of them. And I don't know. Let's analyze the white one first. Okay, he put up a shield. So all the physical damage I just now aimed at him is gonna go to waste. Oh, Stormblade, huh? Good thing she has the Wind Ward at least. Alright, what is the white one's deal? Resistant to light, weak against dark. I can work with that. Okay. Who could I put some Valiance on? I won't do that yet. I won't do that yet. But I do want to... I guess we'll target the big one. He doesn't have a shield on it yet. I could Hoxpox and Pickpocket, maybe. Let's just try a Pickpocket on that. Feeble Mind. I doubt the Grav will hit, but it's the only dark spell that I have. Oh no. Oh, okay, good. He did it on that. Crack Tremor? Uh-oh. Okay, doesn't have anything. Good. The other guy doesn't have anything either, I'm sure. Miss. Okay, no problemo. Alright. Who should we put Reflect on? Probably on Jet. And... Wow! Hey, Cassless, how's it going? Doing a very different RPG from the last one you caught me playing. Well, he still hasn't buffed his defense, and he's the magic caster, so I think I want to... Or no. Yeah, he's the offensive magic caster, so I'll take him out first. I will hit him. And I guess we should analyze on... Well, no, but he's got Reflect Magic on right now, so maybe I should just bother erasing him. Negative 52 hours of sleep? Oh, Jesus. Running on... I don't know, some kind of sleep deficit, but it's not that bad. Alright, someone's reflecting that back at him. Or not. I guess Jet just straight up died. Ooh, nice critical hit. Alright. Well, I didn't want it to come to that. But... we will do a Revive Fruit on Jet. And... we'll just keep hammering on this guy. Actually... Valiant... attacking him, and we'll let him do the reviving. Alright. This thing's gonna hit like an atomic bomb. Oh, not Phantom Hazard. Well, at least Jet wasn't alive to get hit by that yet. Ooh, yes, that was beautiful. Okay, so... Let's get some turbulence on him. Well, actually... we could go ahead and do a heal berry on everybody. We'll let him do his lock-on ability that I almost never use. We'll let him do some attacking, and... no, it's fine. I don't want to have to revive Jet again. Can he do anything worthwhile right now? Oh, well, he can actually... Sure. We'll remember to use a lucky card on somebody. Let's do it to Gallo. I work in oral surgery, but emergency office. So basically on top of regular dental, it's also teeth ER? Oh, God. Critical heal. You. Alright, so we need to take out the white one first. Then again, we might need to take out this guy first. Alright, well that took away most of the healing that he just got. Yeah, I also hope you get some sleep soon. That sounds pretty brutal. Let's see. Jet, you desperately need to get healed. But I can't do Valiant. Alright, whatever. Alright. Let me plan this out a little better. Turbulence on him. Let him reload. Start attacking him. And... I don't know. We'll just attack him with magic in general. Okay, great. He's buffing his magic right as I attack him with magic. Been through a lot worse. I don't know if that's something to brag on. Please don't party wipe me. That would be so lame. Alright, Jet's dead again. Didn't even notice. He loves to buff his stats. Alright. Clive might be dead, but that's fine, because I can... Yeah, Clive is dead, which is a problem normally. Oh, Gallo, you're so dead, dude. Alright. I might actually be dealing with a party wipe situation. Which is very not good. Luckily, I can get all of them revived at the same time with this. And if I can get... but that's gonna eat up so much. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is just a getting back into it round. Great, you've got Reflect on too? Screw you, dude. Volcanic... Don't stop! Just stop it. Cease. He didn't even... That pisses me off so bad. Screw Jet. I need Clive to be alive. Alright, it's worth it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and have Waiting in the Wings a heal. Alright, he's casting Reflect again on himself. And it missed, so he wasted his turn. And he's gonna kill them both again. Alright, I'm not reviving them anymore. I'm just gonna end up dying, and I'll just restart the match. And it's stupid, but it's whatever. I'm not doing this anymore. Just gonna keep meleeing him, and maybe he'll die, but probably not. Miss. Because he's already buffed himself enough. And then here we go. Virginia's probably dead. Alright, come on. Protect. That'll probably miss as well, because he's already buffed himself. No, okay, I guess it would warn off. Alright. Just... no strats, just trying to kill him. Going to sleep now? Alright, you have a great evening, Yggdrasil. Thank you again for the follow. I appreciate you hanging out with us. I'll catch you on the next one. Alright, there it is. So, now we get our redo. Okay. So, no reason to go into Valiant right now. Take a good night and take a good stream. Will do. Alright. As long as he doesn't put up Reflect as his very first move. Then... yeah, we'll go ahead and put that on him to up his chances of getting crits. And... I have a feeling the big guy's weak against light magic, but... refrigerate. We'll do refrigerate on him. You think fruit roll-ups count as sushi? I mean, candy sushi, sure. Alright, at least Gallo won't get hit by that. At least. Alright. Let's see. We will do Spectre on him. Who will we put some protection on? Probably Jet. And just let him do some melee. And let him feeble mind. Alright, good. That is his weakness. Alright, so protect boosts him. Presumably feeble mind should take that protection off. Melee is goated. Melee is... I mean, bullets are the best magic. What can I say? What'd you think about that? Got some fruit roll-ups with you? Yeah, I mean, I was like, there had to be something to spur on that thought. Either that or I really missed a critical part of the conversation earlier. Okay, Clive's at a good place where I can do some Valiant on him. And then he can lock on. And then he can spend a turn healing her. And he can, I don't know, do Eraser on him? Just ADHD and no sleep. I mean, fair. Oh, Phantom Hazard. This might take Virginia out. Yep, there she goes. Alright. Who's he using it on? Himself? That, honestly, that's okay. He was my next choice. Alright. Take him out. Alright, but I really need Virginia to come back. So... we really need to actually spend a turn healing Clive. This will just be a setup turn. It's fine. Virginia was never supposed to die. That's not allowed to happen. I wish the revive spell didn't suck so much, but since it only revives you with 1 point of HP, you basically immediately die in situations where you need it, so... let's see. We want... him to use... wait. Okay, so Clive's gonna revive her. Then he's going to do very quickly healing to Clive. And Gallo, what are you gonna do, Gallo? I guess you can just be on heal Jet up some more duty. Alright, Gallows won't take any damage. Clive is probably dead. Alright, Clive is dead. We are in a bad situation. At least Jet will be full health. So that's something. Did that just waste a revive on... No, that was healing. Okay. It's fine. If we can just hold on when they revive, if they can just hold through one attack. But I don't know if they can, and that's a problem. But this is good. This is good. They didn't get to pop off the revive before that attack happened. So this is good. Okay. So we have choices to make right now. She needs to defend, he needs to defend, and they need to focus on healing them immediately. Let's see. They've got me on the back foot right now. Both of them are more critical to my setup than Jet is. They're both really valuable. I am going to heal her. And then... Wait. What is it? Perform the command selected at the start of the turn. That's actually worth it. To be able to get guaranteed healing on somebody before anyone else can move. I'll even use a potion on this. And then he can... do a racer on him again. Alright, she's full. He's putting up Reflect again, which presumably Gallows should be able to wipe. Alright, Earth, that means Clive won't take any damage, that's fine. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's fine. Alright, cleared off his Arcana. Good. Okay. Now, she doesn't have access to anything right now. I could go ahead and use a full carrot on her. Just to get her back in the game. And he can just do raw damage, which is great. So can he. And we need to... Yeah, we need to get a little health on Clive. Okay, Jet won't take any damage, but Clive will. Please don't take him out. Ugh. It breaks my heart. It really truly does, chat. All right. We'll use Valiant on ourselves. We can use accelerator again. Yeah, this way we make sure... Oh, well, but we probably don't want him to be first. Okay. Thinking about this. We'll just let him attack. Okay. Rethinking. Valiant on Jet. Actually, do I have any dark gems? I don't, do I? Crap. I have a bunch of light gems, though. I can use that. Actually, I can really... Oh, okay. I've been approaching this all wrong. Okay. Humpty. Alright. Time to let my magic user really shine here. I forget about the gems hanging out in my inventory. Please use a wind. Okay, good. Virginia's safe. But Gallows is looking rough. Alright, that did some really good damage. This is a very tricky boss fight. They really make you want to attack both of them at the same time without giving many options to do so. And then Jet's kind of worthless as a magic attacker. And Eraser is worth it on him. Alright, good. Waste your turn buffing that. Okay, Jet won't take any damage. Oh my god, we killed one. Alright, let's go. We can win this. Alright. Knowing that... Gonna heal, and gonna heal. Just to get ahead of it. Okay, Jet won't take any, cool. Yeah, I need all the luck right now. Okay, at least... Well, no, it doesn't matter if she will be targeted or not. She's... basically just on the back leg trying to not take damage right now. He... needs to heal as well. Now, why did Jet not move? Did I skip over him somehow? Okay, Gallows won't take any damage. That's nice. Virginia's still going to be barely hanging in there. Yep. Oh, I defended when I didn't realize I was defending. Oops. Alright, Virginia. I really need you to be better than you are. Alright, I hate to waste a potion, but it's not a waste if it keeps her in the game. Revive fruit should not be for him. It should be... We'll just let him attack. And we could get a revive on Clive. I want him to get experience points for this fight. This is rough though. This is pretty brutal. Alright, no one has Dark Ward, unfortunately. Alright, that did a ton of damage still. That's great. Alright, he revived him after the fact. We can let Virginia, using her fast action, go ahead and heal him. Although, if I were bold enough, which maybe I am. No, she doesn't have Valiant. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We will stick to the original plan. Heal him. Let him just attack. He could do Gatling. No, there's not really a reason to do that, is there? Although he's boosted right now. It might be worth it. It might be worth it. No. No, it's okay. We won't. We'll just normal attack. And now that he's in an okay place for the moment. But just having guaranteed, like, party-wide attacks each turn. Okay, Jet won't take any damage. That's good. He was the one I was worried about dying. Oh! Oh, it feels so good, Jet! Oh, those beautiful level up jingles. I earned that. Alright, well, we are going to save. Yeah, we'll save. That was rough. Any treasure for us? Nope. Oh, that was intense. Please don't make me do another boss fight. It's about time. He must have had a lot to say. Maya, you... Well, now it's our turn to settle it. We have no reason to fight. This isn't the time or place. Whoa, what's this for? That's the other half of my loot. I bet the only reason why you're here is because the supervisor of the excavation site asked you to stop us. As you know, we came here for the Agolite and the Germatron. But we only had the Germatron. While on the other hand, you now have the Agolite. Do you understand what I'm getting at? We both have a reason to fight? You catch on quick. That's what I like about you. You're sharp-witted. But Maya, you sure are slow to catch fire. Like I said earlier, if you want to interfere in my business, you'd better be prepared to bring us down. And I will do the same by crushing you to the ground, no holds barred. Oh, she's gonna cosplay again. Is it gonna be the same one or a different one? Ah, it is a different one this time. Ooh, okay, I like this design. Today, I am the fighting artist, based on the famous literary novel, The Plot to Kill. Alright. So she's gonna be a different fight each time. I like that. That's fun. I don't like that I'm already doing another boss fight, though. I don't care for that part. Alright. Is there anyone... I guess Virginia could go ahead and take advantage of it. Okay, we definitely need to focus on him. We'll do a cremate on him to go ahead and get some steady damage going because of his secret weakness. And who's going to be the pain one? I can never remember what this thing's weakness is, so I'm just gonna spend a turn. I'm gonna burn a turn on that. See, how can't you like her? So stylish? The style does nothing for me. Also, if that guy was gonna hit Virginia first, he really... I wish he would have waited until... Oh my god, she's barely hanging in there. Alright, so it doesn't do much damage, but it sets his hair on fire, so he takes regular damage for the rest of the fight. His weakness is water. Alright, so if his weakness is water, Virginia won't get targeted for the time being. And she got that buff. So I should take out this thing. I'm just gonna focus on it. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on it. And hope that nothing takes out Virginia with like an all-party attack. She shouldn't be able to be targeted right now while she's in this SOS mode. It's like one of her character perks I assigned to her. We'll see how true that ends up actually being. Alright, 900 is not bad. Okay, he's still gonna heal her. He doesn't heal the other guy. Got it. Thankfully, not huge damage. What? I thought that they weren't able to target her. Well, he's taken out. How dare you? Do you deserve a punishment much greater than that than this planet's destruction? What? You're the ones attacking me. Plus, you took out Virginia. Like, you guys suck. Alright. Clive. We'll go ahead and lock on him. And I don't think he has any elemental weakness. And I'm not going to waste one finding out. I'm just going to hit him with refrigerate. Alright, so he'll actually use it on characters that aren't just what's her name anymore. Oh, dang. She beat the crap out of Jed. Hope he has low magic defense. He doesn't have high. But does he have bullet defense? Alright. We will keep attacking him. Oops. And he can go ahead and revive her. Alright, come on, take him out. Let him be done. He's not. Okay, whatever. Alright, go ahead and heal her so that she stays in the game for a second. Still focusing on Afro Samurai over here. And we'll heal Clive. Ooh, good job. Ah, you suck, dude. No one likes you. Please be enough to take out. Oh, is he down? He's down. Let's go. Alright. Maybe he has low magic. Oh, good thing he was blocking for that. Alright, decent damage. Let's see. I really hope they don't attack Jet. I had to open my mouth. Well, whatever. Clive can always use healing. Ooh, right in the face. We're not quite... let's just find out if she takes good magic damage or not. We'll just hit him with another refrigerator. Well, just in case. In case he might have a weakness. Okay, she does retaliate. Enough to kill. Oh my god. Alright, so she has free counterattacks that seem like they hit harder than her actual attack phase, so noted. Don't hit her unless you have to. Alright. Ooh, no, 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 no. We're just gonna focus on... Alright, good, good, good. He can handle it. Yeah, Clive is a tank. Oh, good. Alright, everybody's down except for her. And... I could do a lock on. Alright, please tell me I did that on myself. Alright, good. It's not much, but it keeps me in. Okay. We will continue targeting her. And we will attempt to get Gallows healed. You know, anytime you want to die, man. Alright, good. She's using up her turn now. I don't know if Virginia can stay alive long enough. We'll try going defensive for right now. Okay, Gallo. Gallo, Gallo, Gallo. We'll do another lock on. Wait. Mini carrot. Yeah, mini carrot. Let him attack with lock on. Let him do a heal berry. Alright. Good thing he's able to tank those. At least better than any other character so far. Alright, this should get me what I want. Come on. I've been defeated. Ah, this is so humiliating. This wasn't supposed to happen. Is she faking it? I feel like she's actually not faking it and she's complaining again. Why? Why do we have to fight like this? There's no particular reason, but if I had to give one, it's because I love gems. I told you before, remember? I don't want to lie to myself about what I love most. I can fight and risk my life over anything that sparkles. Gems are my personal reward for doing my best and working hard. You've gotten stronger. Much stronger than the first time we met. I had to, in order to make it this far. Just like you, I was doing my best and working my hardest. This time, you win. So this belongs to you. I wondered what the significance would be of there being two different gems. I'm like, isn't there normally only one plot device? Why are they putting two of them in one place? Now you can see that it was all just to make this fight happen, like narratively. I like her like I like Team Rocket. She's so silly. She is very silly, but she knows what she's about, even if she is extremely silly about it. But don't misunderstand me. You have my respect, but that doesn't mean we're a team. Next time we meet, I'll show you a stronger me. Don't you forget that. Maya. Okay, well when that time comes, I too will be stronger than I am now. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I'm pink now. The energy crystals, Agilite and Germatron are made of opposite properties. Whatever you do, make sure the two crystals don't come in contact with each other. Or else this ruin is gonna go kaboo. No. You guys. I can't with this game sometimes. I really can't. Run for it! Wait, I want to see, what does it say? All this trouble and yet I'm getting nothing out of it. Why does this always happen? I want to see what it says here. We're in a bad situation. I doubt we'll be paid our reward either. Our main objective is now to make it out of here alive and then figure out where the responsibility lies. Oh, there is a countdown. I shouldn't be wasting time reading this dialogue, but I can't help it. Promising priests like me can't call to the heavens from here. The love that I preach isn't meant to be heard in a dusty hole. Let's get out of here. And then finally, this thing is gonna explode if they touch each other. Why didn't she tell me sooner? Maya and her team really booked it on out of here. We'd better get a move on too. Yeah, I suppose so, huh? Are we gonna still have encounters during this too? Yep, we are. Oh, that's a hole. Silly Maya. You're the reason this is happening to us. Well, we did 2 boss battles back to back. Is it this one? I hope so. Alright. So far, so good. Yeah, we're basically at the beginning. Hey, that's a very generous timer. 15 minutes? Oh. Are we being... Ah, okay. Hitting us while we're already down. Well, they hit the right guy with that one. Alright, stealthy means one runs away. That's good for... Oh, the countdown can still go on while we're in the match. Got it. If this guy is anything like the stronger version of him that I already fought, then he should be weak to lightning. And just in case he's not... And I know these bugs should be very easy to kill. I think that they're weak against water, or maybe it's ice. Okay, they are not super weak to electricity. Got it. Please just everyone leave. Oh, they canceled his action. Just okay. Just leave Jet alone, please. He's got enough going on. All right, good. That took care of them. Let's maybe try some light magic. We'll just use some accelerator to attack first. And I don't know, we'll hit them with some ice magic too. Alright, that took care of him. Stop canceling his action. It's pissing me off badly. Okay. Sure. Jet should be able to one-shot him if he can actually move before... Alright, good, good, good. One-shot him. Oh, and a crit? Oh, insane. And a dragon fossil, that was kind of worth it. Surely we're almost out of here by now. Almost. There we go. Finally. Oh, we just teleport back here. Let me see if I have this straight. You successfully protected the Argonite and the Germatron from falling into the wrong hands, but due to your mishap, you caused an explosion, and the intruders were able to make their escape during the chaos. Is that correct? Yes, that's exactly what happened. Well, the workers were safely evacuated and there's no reported injuries, so let's overlook this incident, shall we? Thank you very much. Regarding your reward, taking into consideration the damage we've incurred, the balance is 0. Do you object? As long as you overlook what happened, that's fine. We're really sorry. Please, be at ease. I have taken a liking to your team. You are all faithful, trustworthy, and foremost, full of energy. An ideal team of drifters. We are? Yes. I believe I mentioned to you before that I, too, used to be a drifter before starting this order. That was a good 10 years ago. Being the stubborn man that I am, I could not team up with anyone. That is why I have much admiration for your team. Of course, I continued my adventures alone. I still remember how tough and lonely it was to work as a lone drifter. Then one day I became lost during my adventure, and for many days I was hovering between life and death. I had lost all sense of time or day, and in an unconscious stupor I found myself in front of a large tree. But looking back now, that probably was not a big tree. This was where I came into contact with various artifacts, sources of past wisdom, and many documentary records. These are what helped me found this order. But above all, this was the very first place the saint guided me to. Oh, forgive me, I seem to have gone off on a tangent. No, not at all. We were just amazed at your story. A very interesting story indeed. If you don't mind, please continue. I do not mind, but that is basically the end of the story. So then, how'd you find your way back? After being blessed with the artifacts and the knowledge, I found semi-conscious in a village called Boot Hill. Boot Hill? That's my hometown! To this day, I haven't the slightest idea why I was found in that village. Apparently, I was found lying unconscious by the foot of the entrance. Thanks to the friendly villagers who nursed me back to health, I soon left the village in search of the ruins. Yes, it was the excavation of this very Ark of Destiny. After that, I gave up on being a drifter, and guided by the saint, I started this order. The rest is history. The crucial turning point of your story seems a little too vague. So where's this big tree that you were supposedly guided to? As far as I know, such a place doesn't exist. That I do not know. Everything was enveloped in mist, obscured and blurred. But there is one thing that I do remember. That place where the saint guided me and where I gained the artifacts and the wisdom was a world of green and blue. That was the impression I got. It pains me not knowing what it means or signifies. A world of green and blue. Sounds almost like a dream. Wait, was it a dream? But one thing for certain is that this incident was reality. As you can see, I've excavated the immigrant ship, and I am leading this order as we speak. So, that is the basic account of my story. Forgive me for rambling on as I did. Not at all. Information about ruins and artifacts are valuable for drifters. I'm glad you understand. Oh, and one more thing. I will grant you access to the Order's library per your perusal. It houses much information about ruins and artifacts. I hope you find it useful. Thank you very much. Well, we should be on our way. Yeah, I mean, I would guess Earth as well with the description of green and blue. Hey, Eggy, you're back. How's it going? Had to shower right after raid? I need to shower right now, but instead I'm playing this game. But that just makes me a more authentic gamer, right? The gamer funk. It strengthens me. It fills me with gamer power. Filgaia is impoverished, but there are parts of the world where greenery can still be seen, like Claiborne found on the center of the map and Boot Hill heading east by ship. And there's this one forest head southwest from this island past the dunes. The land around this area is not at all fertile, but for some odd reason there's a forest there. Very yes. Yes, I don't mean to brag about my funk, but it's quite potent. Quite potent indeed. Every morning after I wake up from my dream, I always ask myself, where did this dream come from? Need to wake food for work? Alright, have fun with your words. Have fun lurking while you get ready to start working. But thank you for stopping by, Aggie, even if it was in the raid. Hope you're doing well. Could it be from a distant memory? Or someone trying to tell me something? One thing is for certain. My dreams do come true. Well, must be nice for you. None of my dreams come true. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. I'm doing alright. Over the sea of sand spreads the sea of wind, and over the sea of wind spreads the sea of stars. And beyond the sea of stars lies the ideal world. That is what Lamium preaches. Alright, so we're in this spaceship. It's not really a spaceship anymore because they don't know how to fly it. And we were given access to the library, which I'm assuming is down... Oh, never mind, it's right here. Here you will find many rare and unusual books. The value of a book is determined by whether it was useful to the reader. Please read at your pleasure. The Doctrine? No. We've already gotten the spiel about the Doctrine. Blazing a Trail. Ship's Graveyard. That sounds interesting. Oh. Hey, this is a member list of the Council of Seven. The Yggdrasil project, which began approximately 100 years ago, was a project of planetary proportions. It says here the Council of Seven was replaced a number of times over the course of 100 years. Let's just cut to the chase. Who are the last 7 council members? The last 7 council members. Yes, here it is. This was 10 years ago. Lehalt Askat, Werner Maxwell, that's her dad. Pete Incapilia, Elliot Enduro, Malik Benedict, Melody Valente, and Duran Bryant. So my father was part of the Council of Seven, and also, yeah, Lehalt, Malik, and Melody. Now we know for sure that the prophets were part of the council, and that the photo is a picture of the Council of Seven. So the prophets used their technology to maintain or recreate their appearance of 10 years ago. I now know that my father belonged to the Council of Seven. Let's go back to Boot Hill to look for more clues. From here, Boot Hill would be on the Eastern Plains region. It's near a beach to the northeast. Elliot Enduro, a member of the Council of Seven. He has the same last name as mine. Is that just a coincidence? What's the matter? Your stomach hurt? Bet Eggy's making eggs? Yeah. Well, I mean, wouldn't that be cannibalism, though? Whatever, I'm not a kid. We know where we're going next, so let's just get moving. This place makes me uncomfortable. Spoken like a true kid. The Rainbow to Tomorrow. Legend of the Evil Serpent. I do want to hear about that. Sealed by Magic. Yeah, let's unlock that. Nidhogg is a greedy evil serpent. It heads to the grove with its jaws wide open, looking for prey. Nidhogg is a greedy evil serpent. Darker than the night, its jaws belong to 2 heads, acting as one. Nidhogg is a greedy evil serpent. 2 giants wield their sword to exterminate the evil serpent. One of the giants heads to the forest with good intentions. One of the giants heads to the forest with evil intentions. However, neither of the 2 giants knew there were now 2 Nidhoggs. By knowing there are 2 Nidhoggs, one can infiltrate the core. Nidhoggs are greedy evil serpents. They head to the grove with their jaws wide open, looking for prey. These 2 giants were never to be seen again. Well, that sounds like a secret boss. That makes the egg sweeter? The Saint's Guidance, Evil Corpses. The demons from folklore may have physically disappeared from the planet, but their malice is said to live on within the earth, devouring the planet. This demon's threat is said to exist in the form of shields. Some even theorize that these shields are actually transformed demon corpses. Once these shields are activated, they are said to devour any surrounding life forms and transfigure their bodily structure. It is believed that the monsters that roam Velgaia today are the direct results of these shields, which affected life forms during the Great War. If these shields still exist today, they may bring about a new threat. Even after 1,000 years, are we still unable to escape the threat of the evil corpses? I don't know, are you? Also, I see more books up there, but I don't think that I can actually get up there to read them. Also, I just don't feel like doing a lore dump right now. But I do want to see if I can do anything downstairs yet. Alright, still can't get through there. Still can't get across there. Or can I? No, it doesn't look like I can. It's taunting me. And then this one, I think, is straight up just, yeah, a room that has a chest on the other side and no clear way to get to it. which bothers me deeply. And then there's this guy. Still don't know what his deal is. It says that he's treasure or something, right? I don't understand what his purpose is. All right. I think we've dawdled in here long enough. Wait. No, there's a save point. I want to save before anything. Saving is important. Not there. It's this upper door, isn't it? Anything up here? Nope. All right, save. Save a Dave. And I think I already know where Boot Hill is. I think they said it was to the southeast. Which southeast, if this is north, then southeast would be this way. Okay. So, we couldn't find it earlier. Maybe now we can find it. Ah, yep, that wasn't there before. Now it is. All right. So we're back to Virginia's hometown, which we only really saw in a cutscene at the beginning of the game. I hear treasure noises. Let's see, where are those treasure noises? Oh, chicken? Is the chicken treasure? It says specifically that the chicken is treasure. Today is May 27th, gambling day. Once upon a time, there was a man named Gamble. Alright. Really? I wonder what his favorite thing to do was. He was what you call the typical right off the immigrant ship pioneer type of guy. People either loved or hated him, but he was so well known that commemorative items and even a holiday were made for the day he died. Wonder what happens if I keep doing this. Is it gonna be like... It's gotta be something like Legend of Zelda, right? Like the cuckoos. This is just chicken abuse. Alright, well, it's taking too long to activate the secret if that's what it is. Let's see, any more secrets? Alright, it may be only pinging on that one, or it may be pinging on multiple. Oh, here's Tiny Flat. Oh, the one that she left on his headstone. A tombstone belonging to Virginia's mother, Ekaterina. Mom's favorite flowers. I see them offered here sometimes. Tombstone covered in moss. The person buried underneath must be one of the founders of this village. I wonder what kind of hopes and aspirations they had for this village. Okay, can't interact with that one or that one. Let's see. Oh, I thought he was a scarecrow. He's not. So you just show up without dropping us a line, eh? How can you be so inconsiderate? Or are all drifters like that? Wow, okay. Nice to see you too. I've been farming for 30 years now, but over the past decade, the harvests have dwindled. Did something happen 10 years ago that could damage the quality of the soil? Well, that seems to be what the narrative of the game is building up to, yes. Aha. Aha. It's all coming together now. Oh, Gimmel coin, nice. Alright, so the chicken obviously counts as one quote-unquote secret. But there's another one around here. Ah, okay, right behind him, which I can't get to because he's in the way. Oh, never mind, I can get to it. Okay, so now only the chicken is a secret. Somehow. Let's see, does it get special dialogue with her? Nope. I do wonder what everyone says if you talk to them as her. Hey, nice excuse you made up to leave the village. So how's the outside world treating you? Pretty exciting? I should have left too, huh? Contemplating stuff isn't going to change the world. Why is everyone so caught up with this and that? We should all just take it easy. I kind of agree with that sometimes, but other times it feels like a cop-out, you know? Alright, what's here? The stagnant world. Today is just like any other day. Sandstorms paint the sky yellow while the dry wind blows endlessly. It was like this yesterday, a week ago, a month ago, a year ago. Nothing has changed. It's the world I'm used to, but why is there apprehension in my heart? Why do I feel there is something wrong with this unchanging world? This world before us, is this the Filgaia we know? I don't know. No one knows. No one can straight out deny or confirm it. As far as I know, this is the way the world is. But maybe this world was changed without me knowing it? They say the barren wasteland is the result of the Great War. But something inside me tells me we shouldn't settle for that answer. And treasure? Warp Star, very, very cool. Very great, love that. They're so precious to me, I refuse to use them. At least without a good reason to. Alright, merchant guy's here. I doubt he's selling anything new for us. Nope, all the same. This is the hometown of a man who saved my life. Way back when I first started peddling, I was chased by a pack of dogs. Just when I thought I was about to become dog food, a man fired some shots and chased the dogs away. What else does he have to say? I wanted to see him again to thank him, but it looks like he doesn't live here anymore. Okay, so it's probably what's-her-name's dad. Aha! Gimmel coin. Oh, welcome. Can I help you? Oh, he really needs a nap. I have plenty of money for upgrading things. I really should go ahead and put some weight. Might be worthwhile to put some in shot too. But before anyone, I want to upgrade Clive. Alright. That's an expensive upgrade, my man. That's gonna clear out like half of my money. I'm gonna have to wait. Oh, but that's not expensive. And that's not that bad either. I'm just not bothering using him because he barely ever attacks. Alright, I think there's not really anything else to explore in the town, so we'll go ahead and save really quickly before the cutscene. Even though I'm sure I'll be saving right after the cutscene. Honey, I'm home! Uncle Tesla, Aunt Schalt, I'm home. Oh, Virginia, thank goodness. Thank goodness you're safe. Are you hurt? I have countless numbers of nicks and bruises, but all in all, I'm fine. I'm still living it up as a drifter. So, you're still following the drifter path. That's good to know. Although this might worry your aunt even more. Oh, please, dear. Let me introduce you to my traveling companions. The main reason I came home today was because there's something I wanted to find out about Daddy. My brother Werner. I saw Daddy. He's alive. I threw out most of your father's belongings, thinking he was dead. All that's left is this notebook he used to carry around. May I have a look? By all means, much of it I do not understand. Ooh, are we getting more lore? None of his notes tell us anything new. What? What is it? There's some new information here about the Yggdrasil project. The Yggdrasil system plays a major role within the Yggdrasil project. This system was responsible for promoting environmental life energy at an explosive rate. The planetary energy produced from this system was to be distributed to the entire planet through microscopic machine colonies. What does that mean, microscopic machine colonies? Forget it. Go on. The Yggdrasil system works the exact opposite of a regular tree. Instead of taking nutrients in from the soil as normal trees would, the Yggdrasil system was supplying the ground with nutrients in order to promote the revitalization of the planet. I see, hence the name Yggdrasil system. Can you explain that in words we can understand? Yggdrasil is a name that appears in ancient mythology or folklore as we know it. It is a large tree located in the center of the world, said to create and protect the world. At the foot of Yggdrasil are deep forests and blue lakes as far as you can see. Hey, wait a minute! The Yggdrasil is a big tree with deep forests and crystal blue lakes surrounding it? That's just like what the head honcho at the Ark of Destiny said. Then that Yggdrasil from folklore actually exists? I mean, the Yggdrasil system that Daddy was involved in must be out there somewhere. Thanks, Uncle Tesla. I knew I'd find out something if I came back home. Did you find an important lead? If the Yggdrasil system exists, then that's where I can find Daddy. I don't know for sure, and I might have said that on a whim, but I want to believe it's true. So, we look for the Yggdrasil system then. Of course, we are all with you on this. A system that can rejuvenate the planet. But looking into this, we may be able to track down the cause of Phil Gaia's decay. Thanks, everyone. I knew you guys were coming all along. After all, we're a team, right? Yeah, I guess, whatever. So, there we have it. We'll be outside getting ready. Virginia, assuming you find your father, what will you do then? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do, or what will come of it. I had a chance to talk to him, but I got all confused and flustered, and I said just the opposite of how I felt at the time. It's not about what I expect or what I want to happen after I find him. I just want to see him and talk to him. There's so much I want to talk to him about. And after we talk, then we'll decide what to do. I understand. Fly to where your heart leads you. You're not a little girl anymore. No matter what happens, I believe you've got the strength to accept it. Now, take to the sky. Thanks, Uncle Tesla. I don't care what they say about your cars. They don't totally suck. Totally. But even though I'm not a little girl anymore, and I'm all grown up, can I still come back here? I love both of you very much, and this house, this village, everyone. I can still come back, right? Of course. You'll always be our little girl. Don't worry about not having a place to come home to. Just hold your head high and continue forward, that's all. I'd better be on my way. Yeah, what if they said, actually, you're not welcome here anymore. This was your one freebie, and you're done. After that, you're dead to us. I mean, what did you expect them to say? Like, no. You know, we can't just have you coming in and out. Either you want us in your life or you don't. Now, choose to either go be a drifter or stay home and give up on all that. I mean, what did she realistically expect? Dorkman & Co.'s travel route catches your eye. Thank you for your continued patronage. Listed below is my travel route for this physical year. Little Rock, Baskar Colony, Boot Hill, Humphreys Peak, Claiborne, Balak Rise, Jolly Roger, Laxus Land, Little Twister, and finally, Gunner's Heaven. Please be advised that I may be traveling back and forth from the following 6 locations: Baskar Colony, Boot Hill, Humphreys Peak, Jolly Roger, Laxus Land, and Gunner's Heaven. Alright, I guess that's maybe the game's way of saying these are the places to look for him? The guy who's selling things? Whatever it is you undertake, do your best and see it through to the end. We'll always be here for you. This village must have been too small for you to spread your wings. I'm happy to see you're doing well. Isn't that nice? Isn't that sweet? An old grandfather clock. The polished wood surface gives us a solid, imposing sparkle. I remember when Daddy used to lift me up so I could wind up the clock. Is there, like, any special thing I can do to wind it up myself? No? Alright, what's upstairs? Anything we can take? Alright, they're outside, so I can't switch to them right now. Yggdrasil and the future. Oh, so she just had a book around the house about this? After 100 years of research, an environmental plan to revitalize the planet is about to reach fruition. Many of the businesses that have sponsored this plan have systematically entwined like a tree trunk to form a large tree. It is called the Yggdrasil Project, a plan to replace the Guardians as the power that sustains the world in order to bring forth a future. The main engine of the Yggdrasil system is its powerful generator, which acts as the heart. This is where the planetary energy is produced and distributed through microscopic machines at its roots. The vision of the 7 Dreamers is about to become reality. We humans must continue to utilize the power of the lost wisdom of Hyades and bring forth a future for this planet. That is our duty to our children. Ah, so he was doing it for his daughter. according to the implications of that book anyway. Oh, I guess I thought that would be something. It's nothing. Alright, this was her room. Virginia's furniture is made from bright, high-quality material. I feel as if I'm the last piece of the puzzle. I'm going to miss this place. Well, did you leave anything useful behind in your room? Something that you probably should have taken with you on your adventure? Giants that don't get along catches your eye. A long time ago, the evil serpent Nidhogg lived by the foot of Yggdrasil. Two giants who didn't get along decided to exterminate this serpent on their own, and each began their journey from two separate directions. Each giant had different reasons for wanting to kill the serpent. The first giant wanted to take the reward all for himself, while the other giant wanted to do the deed for the people. Little did the two giants know that Nidhogg had two heads that worked very well together. So the two giants ended up inside the serpent's stomach, regretting not cooperating with each other. So, giving us a clue about Nidhogg that it's going to be a two-headed monster. Is there any purpose to being up here, or just... Alright. Cool deck. Really, really great balcony view you've got there. Alright, did they maybe perhaps heal my entire party? We are not healed. Did you say your goodbyes? Yeah, kinda. I think I feel a little better than the last time I left, though. I was a little nervous about returning home, but I'm fine. Hey, don't worry about us. If you want to take your time, go ahead. Thanks, but I'm itching to get moving. Let's be on our way. There's something really charming to me about all their character designs. Will they let me sleep here? Alright, yes. Okay, now just to make sure. Okay, nothing in here. Alright, nothing there. It's not embarrassing or shameful to rest your wings when you're tired. All that matters is that you don't lose sight of your destination. Okay, we've already ransacked the house. Alright, anything else in town? Just the chicken? I can't freeze the chicken. Can set it on fire. Alright, it doesn't care about boomerangs. Does it care about bombs? Alright, it doesn't really care about bombs either. Don't know that there's anything else in town to worry about, so let's go save. Alright. And I figured this is probably a pretty good stopping point. Yeah, I'll go ahead and call it here. But thank you to everybody who made it out for the stream. Thank you, Viola, for hanging out with me too. And Eggy, if you're still lurking in chat, thank you as well. Thank you to everybody who made it by, just in general. Always appreciated. And if you haven't already, consider words. consider checking out my merch or even just joining my Discord, putting a little community together, and would love to have you be a part of it. But all that said, let's see about just raiding into somebody, which I always love to do. Let's see, should we raid someone else retro or maybe someone a little bigger? Actually, who are some of my faves that are streaming right now? Let's share the love there. It looks like my buddy Zuki Wookie, who's made it by chat many a time, so you may have seen him lurking around, is doing a little Diablo 4 streaming, so we'll share the love to him. So give a big genie raid when we pop over to him, and we'll spread the love tonight. Alright, I will be back with more Claire Obscure, streaming it both Wednesday and Thursday this week, so you get back-to-back RPG, modern, indie, blah blah, whatever goodness. I actually am really enjoying the game, so that is why I'm doubling up on it, is I know that I'm going to want to get back to it quickly, so we get a double dose of it this time. Thanks for the fun stream, funny man. I'm just kind of funny. I'm just a little funny. I'm just a little silly, a little goofy, just in my goofy, funny, silly era. Alright, we'll go ahead and get the raid started in just a moment, but once again, thank you to everybody, and I will catch you on the next stream. Peace.